Oh my goodness. PAM employees! I need to ask if you knew something was real. Because I just found out about something because of a post talking about how dangerous it is. But I'd never heard of it before in my life. And I'm like, intense new fear that I never knew I would have. Because, have you guys heard of smart rings? Unless this is a parody, but they're tagging Samsung, so I don't think it's a parody. I've never heard of smart rings. I don't know why you need a smart ring. Is it a parody or is it real? TCLE, it sounds like you know it. Is it real? Are those actually a thing? Because this is terrifying. Okay, let me show you a post in case you were thinking of getting a smart ring for some reason. It's too small to have a screen. What do you even do with it? Like, how is it smart? Do you rub it and it talks back to you? Like, I don't know. How is a ring smart? It's too small. Anyway, I just go on Twitter and this is there. The battery! The smart ring battery! It was swollen! So, I don't think I like the idea of, smart rings. Yeah, they got it removed. If it tracks your vitals, that's really good then. But I think they're gonna need some more work to make sure they're not, like, deadly. For someone with diabetes or whatever, if it has to check, like, their blood pressure or if there's a way to check blood sugar or, like, heart rate for anyone with issues, that could actually be a life-saving device. So I might understand why people want a smart ring now, but, I think they might need to go back to the workshop a little bit and be revised because, I don't think this is it. Well, it isn't size adjustable. Their first post said the battery started swelling. Adjustable means you can take it off, but a battery swelling is dangerous regardless. Like, that is not safe. Obviously, it's a featured expanded, like a blood pressure cuff. What if it wasn't the battery? What if it was just doing a really long, blood pressure test, potentially? Yeah, it's not adjustable. I don't think they could make them adjustable. That's just the problem with the current battery types. Probably let it die fully and then charged it. Are you not supposed to let it die full? Wait. Are you not supposed to let batteries die fully and charge them? Are you supposed to charge them, like, when they're almost dead then? I thought any rechargeable batteries were supposed to be, like, killed. What? me awkwardly staring in the direction of my phone. Is it just that type of battery? Or is that also phones? Because I always charge my phone to 100 after letting it get to 0. Oh no. Here I was thinking I was taking good care of my phone battery life. Is this why my last phone, the battery eventually only held for like 2 hours? Did I do this to myself? Oh. But how do I know when it's partially charged? Is there a setting on the phone where you can be like, stop charging at 85%? I'm not gonna remember. I usually charge it overnight. That's crazy. Why do they let it charge all the way if it's bad? This is so confusing to me. I feel like my mind is being blown in the worst way right now. New phones have a stop charge. Okay, I'm gonna look into that and try to cap it myself. That's good to know. I will need to get a portable battery though, because I am the type of person that were like, I sometimes go out for like 12, 15 hours at a time, and I really need my phone charged. Although I've if I charge it properly, I guess the battery life will last longer for longer, so maybe it's a better idea. Whoopsies. I guess this is why the battery got really bad on every device I ever owned. Yet somehow I didn't know about that until literally right now. I mean, it's better to learn eventually than never, but I'm sorry I made the mistake of scrolling on Twitter, and once again my entire feed for some reason has become, like, you know Silent Hill F? Somehow my entire feed has become Mpreg Foxman. I don't know what happened on my day off. When I left, it was not Mpreg Foxman. When I came back, it's Mpreg Foxman. So I don't know. And it's really distracting. Because I'm so confused. Oh. Let me see. Also, Silent Hill F, I realized it's actually an Otome game. Icebox made a post pointing it out, and hold on, my internet's dying. I haven't been able to stop thinking about that because it's so real, actually. Okay, the internet's good now. I think it explains a lot. It combines Otome game with horror, and I'm like, dang it. Now I need to know if there's a bad end where I can marry Fox Guy, because I'm assuming it's kind of going marriage end, but I'm assuming we're gonna actually kill him probably instead. But I have 2 thumbnails because we're gonna be doing some late night Silent Hill after this, right? So I made 2 thumbnails. I'm trying to decide which thumbnail to use. That's why there's no waiting room yet. So this is one thumbnail. You know, if someone doesn't know who I am, they can see the thumbnail and be like, oh, that's Silent Hill, and maybe they'll come in for some spookies. But then I made a second option. Which a part of me is a little worried that a lot of people might hit the unsubscribe button. That was the first tweet today where I saw it and I shared it because I was like, what the fuck did people do this for? And then I kept scrolling, and for some reason there were more. And it seems to be a joke on the JP fandom side where on the EN side, everyone is so busy being like, this game has got to be cancelled. It's blah, 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 blah. You have people being like, it's offensive. You have people saying it's too woke, it's too disgusting, it's for pedos, whatever they want to say about JP games that they usually say. But then everyone on the JP side is like, Hinako impregnate Foxman. It's just like, what the hell? The fandom sides are so different. And now I'm starting to see mods come out, and I have a bad feeling that it's only a matter of time until this is a mod that absolutely no one has asked for. But it'll definitely be a mod that someone made. Can Hinako get Mpreg? No. Unfortunately, that would require Hinako to be a dude. Although there's probably going to be mods for that too, so potentially. We'll have to stay tuned and find out. But there's been, like, I'm just scrolling right now, and I was going to try to prove my point by, like, pulling the first... Unfortunately, for live streams, you can't do an A/B test. I can make a poll, though. I also asked my underlings, though, and there's a chance they're like, what the fuck, Pim, and don't let me use one of them. Which thumbnail do we use for a late night spookies? Hinako or Mpreg Foxman? I'm scrolling right now to try to prove my point. But now I'm not seeing any Silent Hill F anything. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything now. I feel like it was there just long enough to make me look like an idiot. That's so mean. Give me 1 sec, hold on. Hold on. There's... Sorry, there's a stream I was supposed to be a part of, and I just saw a thing for it, but I'm not there, so... I need to double check. If I was cut, that's fine, but I would like to know that. Hold on. I'm gonna go ask. There, just so I can know. Things happen. I'm not mad or anything. I'm just confused. Anyway, what were we talking about? What was the last one? The voting is only on YouTube if it's the poll. We need to know what thumbnail to use for playing more Silent Hill F. Hinako or Mpreg Foxman. The fact that 50% of you voted for Mpreg Foxman is very concerning. Oh wait, no worries. I know what caused the confusion now. I'm still in it, don't worry. It was my bad. My internet might crap out while I send it. Hold on. Okay. Okay. You'll not apologize for using democracy for its intended purpose. Well, think about the viewers it could attract. I'm also worried about the viewers it could repel. Which is a very valid concern. But also, those who are too cowardly to watch it because of that thumbnail, maybe they don't belong here anyway, so... Oh, I finally found one Silent Hill F post, and it's kind of peak, actually. It's just Hinako, drawn in, like, the original 7th expansion style, but it actually looks really good. See? Oh wait, that's still the other one. Hold on. This one. Yeah. It's really good. Yeah, they're weak-willed apparently. It's fine. Does the F stand for fruit? I mean, they didn't say, so it technically can be anything. Technically. And then right below I go down, and this is just Hinako. For anyone who hasn't played, unironically, Silent Hill F might be one of my favorite games in a long time. I think maybe since Stellar Blade. And it is true, Hinako with the pipe is rather violent. She's kind of peaked though. She's a fun protagonist. I've been thriving. It's a great game. I've been having way too much fun. I don't think I'm supposed to laugh at it, but I've just been giggling like an idiot playing for days. I've also seen, I scrolled down and saw some unfortunate Hinako mods. I'm gonna skip that. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more Mpreg. maybe that's it. Maybe the internet's calmed down. Interesting. Right when I bring it up, the internet decides, never mind. And it makes me sound crazy. I promise, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. It was everywhere. See, this is proof that I didn't click on it, because now it's not in my feed anymore. I didn't click on it, so it decided I'm not into it and I got rid of it. It's evidence that I'm normal. It's fine. Hinako is the real terror and silent F. And silent F real. Real. She's terrifying, man. Let me see. It was all a dream. I wouldn't be surprised at this point if the whole game was a dream. I would be disappointed, but not surprised. I'm excited to finish at least one ending. I don't think we're going to be able to play more than one ending on stream, but if I do find out there's a Mary Foxman ending, we might have to do at least that one. It's funny too, because I thought it was just me, but it turns out like almost every VTuber has been like super horny for Fox Mask Man, so I feel less bad about it. It was really funny watching one of the girls from Regloss Gen 2. I don't remember her name because my brain is breaking right now, but she was talking to chat and like she did a 180 with her tone, and she was calling him Oni-chan and everything while flirting with him, and I was like, oh god. It's so funny. Will I play Fatal Frame 2? Maybe. Fatal Frame is kind of rough to stream because of how slow paced it is, but I really like it, so we'll see. I don't think it was Vidika, but it might have been Vidika. No? Anyway, it's been peak gaming. It's definitely not a game for everyone, but I've been really enjoying it a lot. Anyway! Oh, Nidika's Gen 1. Yeah. That's why I was like, I don't think it's Nidika. I'm bad with names. All I know is that it's someone from Gen 2. The one with like pink hair. I'm so bad with names though. Hold on. My scene got messed up. Oh, there it is. I lost some of my scenes, but I found them. I want to look a little bit into the EA situation because I actually haven't been able to yet, and I don't really know what happened other than EA is suddenly completely sold. I'm not going to read all of this. I can't read the original source. The original source is Financial Times, but it requires a subscription to read. So if anyone like has one on the odd chance and wants to tell me if I get anything incredibly wrong, please tell me if anything is completely off. But why? What I want to know is why. Why was it bought? I saw that it was apparently completely bought with cash. That's insane. Buying an entire company with cash? Like, what the heck? Not to mention one that's been going further into debt. It's like, why would you do that? They're betting their salvation on AI. Apparently. That's why I wanted to read this, but I can't read the original source. But, So the deal's agreed on just needs a stockholder vote and regulatory approval. But from what I understand, when they buy it, there won't be stocks anymore. There wouldn't be shareholders. They'd be compensated, right? Like, there wouldn't be shares. There wouldn't be stocks. It's being bought out and being turned private. So, essentially, there literally won't be stocks anymore for EA. So, that's kind of crazy. Also, who sent the raid? I can't see. Nami! Thank you so much for the raid, Nami. I hope you had a great time. For anyone who is new here, I am the CEO of Obake PAM. But right now, I'm trying to look into the EA buyout because I've been kind of confused as to what is happening. Because having a company that big bought out is kind of wild. I know they're not as relevant as they used to be, and a lot of their hits have been kind of misses for a long time, but here's why this is such a huge deal. At one point, EA was one of the gaming giants. So just having them be bought out is absolutely wild. To the point of becoming a private company too. Like, that's massive. You know, a lot of people got screwed over by EA. Yeah. That's the thing. That's why my first reaction, they also go whiplash by the pool. I'm so sorry, Raiders. That's why they're still one of the big names. I wouldn't say they're as big as they used to be, but they're still big in terms of people recognize them. But yeah, EA is one of the companies that was buying out a lot of like companies and then shutting down the studio or the company so they can own the IP. I have a list up as well that I wanted to look at about all their acquisitions so that you can see what I mean. It's at my first reaction before like I remembered, oh god, there's gonna be a lot of people who had no say in this that are like adversely affected. My first reaction was serves EA right. Just after all the times they bought out other companies, but then I realized it's a lot more complicated and sucky than that, and I worry about all the devs that work for EA. I don't know. Let's see. Udogger, they're still one of the big gaming giants. They just have a really bad rep now. Deserved though. I mean, I think it's kind of deserved, but they make big stuff. Its popularity, however, can be debated. And it's crazy. I know that out of all the groups, the one that I feel got done the most dirty by EA is genuinely The Sims. They were always EA, I believe, but unless My Sims Company was originally, I don't remember, but essentially, that is a good thing though. If it was bought out by, I know it was like some sort of like consortium group in Saudi Arabia. So basically, if there's a habit of buying stuff up and keeping it the same but taking profit, at least things should be the same maybe for the devs and consumers. So it might not affect us all too much. Maxim, that's what it was, yeah! Sims used to be Maxim! Okay, so I can trash EA then, because my favorite Sims was the first Sims ever. I found it really, really cheap because it was obviously outdated as hell when I found it. And I modded the absolute hell out of it. Had out almost every expansion. I never had the magic one. And I had so much fun with it. And comparing that to the Sims now is night and day. The modern Sims is really hard to mod. And there's so many expansions. If you bought them all, I know I looked into it. Wasn't it like $4,000 or something? It could have been less. I'm not entirely sure. But I know it was really high. So like, the Sims got from such a like cute little happy fun. I say happy and fun, but I was a Sims graveyard builder. Game that kids had a lot of fun with, to something that became an abused cash cow to the point that most of the fandom was like chased away from it. Now I know for sure I can blame EA, that's great. But anyway, so it looks like according to the article in the Financial Times, which again I can't read, it looks like the investors are betting that AI-based cost cuts will significantly boost EA's profits in coming years. People involved in the transaction told the Financial Times. More on the deal. Chris Burns, the son-in-law of U.S. President Donald Trump, played an instrumental role in getting the deal over the line. He and Egan Durbin, okay, these are just people, I don't care. I want to know what's happening to the company. Where's the more, I guess there's no more info on AI stuff? Okay. I guess the rest of this info is like useless for my purposes then. So basically, what it sounds like is that they bought it out and they're hoping that, I don't know if it's adding AI to the production or replacing people with AI. I've been curious about that, but they want to rely on Gen AI to boost profit and decrease cost. I didn't mean to, hold on. My throat is dry! Yeah, essentially, what TGM said, it sounds like the people who bought it don't care about the games at all. And not much can at least kind of be said unless they prove us wrong, and I don't like the sound of that, but... The entire thing was bought with cash on the premise that they think they can boost profits using AI. Which is funny, because AI bros are going to cost 5 times more. Well, maybe for developing AI, but the AI bros aren't going to cost more for, like, multiple people's salaries if one replaces a lot of people. That being said, I don't think it should happen. It probably is going to, but one, you're going to have pushback from a lot of consumers who are going to be like, I'm not buying this anymore. And two, the other problem is, they even mentioned in one of these things I was looking at, right up above, AI is already being widely used across Silicon Valley to accelerate many kinds of computer programming. In games development, it can be used to replace voice actors and create backdrops and other assets, as well as automating play testing to avoid bugs before release. I will argue, for some rudimentary, I don't think you should replace play testing with AI, but as additional play testing to catch some of the earliest bugs, I think it's a good idea to add more. But we're already getting so many games that come out a broken disaster. How can we expect an AI to pick up on every bug and figure out how to fix it when our current teams of human beings aren't even doing that? Like, we're getting games released absolute broken disasters. It doesn't give me any confidence that we're gonna have things running any smoother. Replacing artists... hold on. Replacing artists and voice actors with AI? Yeah, it always rubs me the wrong way too. As a creative person, it's just like, I like to play games because they're an art form. I like to see the creativity that goes into every aspect of making it. And even, I will include coding in that, by the way. I know that a lot of coding is done by AI, and it really sucks. Because figuring out how to do things is also a work of art in a way that's just really interesting. Whenever you find something and it's like, wow, someone figured out how to make this work. It's so fascinating. Well, yeah. It's rough. So you work with AI right now, TB64. The issues you run into with your current work is that AI bases its information on older versions that don't work on the newer version. Yeah! It's like, how are you supposed to innovate when AI is just recycling old stuff? That's exactly it. There's a weird sense of craftsmanship. It's not a weird sense of craftsmanship, Icebox. It's built on craftsmanship. Coding is an invention. Sure, a lot of it might be reusing the same code that's been proven to work over and over again, but people invent new stuff with coding all the time. It's a language where people are innovating, creating new stuff, figuring out how to do things that have never been done before. It's literally an art. I feel like programmers are a type of artist. It's just more technical. And I can understand using it to, like, check code for bugs and automating and stuff like that, but if you expect someone to be like, I want my game to blah 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 and type it in, you're never gonna get a code as good as if a person made it. Never. Also, JD is cool! Happy birthday! Do you want the birthday song or do you prefer to avoid that? And I will assume you don't unless you say you do, so no worries. Well, yeah. It'll depend how they use AI, I guess, but to me it kind of rubs me the wrong way. You do? Okay, 1 second. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear JD School 29363. Happy birthday to you. Yippee! Coding is like weaving a rug. A machine can weave, but it'll never look like a human created it. Yeah! That's a good way to put it. But yeah, I do worry about it, and I think it's kind of a sad day if one of the biggest giants in gaming was sold off to be replaced by the AI automation machine. Also, as you guys said, AI is costly. So it's kind of like, depending on where this goes, it might set a weird precedent for other game companies, which I worry about quite a lot. Because EA is really big. There's AI among us as we speak. Which one of you guys is AI in chat? Don't say me. All of you are gonna say me now. I shouldn't have even asked. The irony is because it's standardized, it doesn't have long-term employees that actually know what the game being developed is because they get hired last week. Truth. It's rough. But it's Restream Bot. Nah, Restream Bot's not intelligent. It can't be AI. It's too stupid. Yeah, it's a weird situation. Just seeing one of the biggest companies get bought out. I wanted to look too at just to see for the irony, for anyone who isn't aware of all the acquisitions that EA has done over time. I don't know if this is an exhaustive list or not, because this is one I found on Wikipedia. I had trouble finding a list. But, just so you can see what I mean. When I say that, like, they bought out so many companies, and now they got bought out, the absolute irony. Yeah, EA killed a lot of companies. Like, bought them out and then just completely failed. So, it's kind of wild having that happen. So they have derived studios that came out of them sometimes, like batteries included. I don't even know what that is, but it says hardware and software developer. I'm only gonna hover over the ones that are video games to try to figure out like what they did. I don't know how many of these. No, yeah, the ones that are orange are dead. So the ones that are orange, EA bought out and then they died. So batteries included is completely gone. Distinctive Software merged and became EA Vancouver. What did they do? Evolution? I think that was mentioned in chat a little while ago. One of you guys mentioned that one and said they killed it. Being acquired by EA was a kiss of death. Now they're on the receiving end. How do they feel? Origin Systems got killed. They made Ultima. Annoying. Drosoft got killed. Spain's first independent record label. Interesting. Software distributor. I'm not going to read the game developers. Bullfrog. Bullfrog Productions got killed. They made Populous and Theme Park. And then they have Kingsoft, which got killed. And they made Boss. Oh, it was a chess game. Interesting. A lot of these companies were already dying. It is true for some of them. I don't know which ones, but I know for a fact, a lot of them, what happens is that usually if a company is bought out at all, it either got a deal it couldn't refuse that was so good, or the company was already dying. Companies, if they're doing great, they're not going to sell typically. If they think they can make more profit by staying independent, they're not going to sell. Manly Associates became EA Seattle. So they made a lot of games published by other companies, including EA, Activision, Disney, GameTech. I wonder if this is like a studio that did a bunch of stuff for different people then, and then EA just bought all of them maybe. Maxis. That was The Sims. They bought it and they killed it. Maxis did Spore? Interesting. So they bought The Sims, killed the company, turned The Sims into a cash cow that ruined its reputation. That's crazy. Did EA kill Alice and Madden? Is that what happened? I always wanted to play that series, and I know all of a sudden it stopped being made. I wonder what happened. Was it EA? Never forgive. If it is, never forgive. What is Tiburon Entertainment? I don't know, it doesn't say. I'm too lazy to click on it. Vision, it became EA Tiburon. Vision Software stayed Vision Software, but it fused with them. They did! It was their fault, damn it! So they made... Oh, that's a software distributor. Westwood Studios. That sounds familiar. It doesn't say though. They became EA Pacific, and then EA Pacific died. Holy shit. Tiburn is a Madden studio. Ah, okay. That's so sad. Man. They made Command & Conquer, a huge RTS PC series. Man. Westwood was the grandfather of RTS series, and then they got killed. That's so sad. Play Nation. They merged, but they're owned by EA. EA Sports. The one thing EA can still make money with. They're gacha sports games that are even more predatory than phone gacha games. Wow! I can't believe people play them. I just don't get the appeal of sports games personally. What is Ken Smythe? Ear Warrior. One of the first graphical MMOGs. I thought it's an MMORPG. I don't know what MMOG is. Maybe it's just MMO game? Combat Flight Sim. Even Squaresoft knew EA was bad. That's why they broke away from them and merged with their own biggest rival. Honestly, good for them, because now they're pretty big. Square Enix has its own problems, though. It's funny how people associate gacha with anime. The highest earning gacha games are sports games. I feel like because we don't call them gacha, people just don't realize they're gacha, but they're definitely gacha. Let me see. What if sports had yaoi in them? It's not going to stop me from not playing. I hate sports that much. Nothing can work. If I didn't get into Haikyuu or Kuroko no Basket, I'm immune. I am immune. I was not immune to Free, though. So maybe I'm not entirely immune. DreamWorks Interactive became Danger Close Games. Interesting. Pogo still exists. So they own Pogo, but it just stayed Pogo, but Pogo is owned by EA. The fuck is Pogo? Normie games? Is that why I don't know Pogo? Is that games for normies? Hasbro and PopCap. Interesting. That's even more predatory because they reset your polls with every... They reset your polls? Wait, what? They take away all your characters and then the next season you have to pull them again? What? I've never heard about that before. That's so predatory. What the hell? So it's the same game over and over pretty much, but like with minor upgrades. And you have to do the gacha pull with real money all over again. So they don't take it away. If you get them all in one game, you're good, but then they expect you to buy the next one. It's a worse game. Every year it gets a D grade, downgrade, whatever it is. Wow, yeah, more reason to hate sports games. Demo's right. It didn't get quite that bad until 2020 when they stopped adding anything to their sports games. Because you see, they realized there's more money to be made and just not adding anything. Just hash out the same game, fire everybody, publish it again under a different name, make more money. Yay! Let me see. Black Box Games became Quicklime. Quicklime sounds familiar. Why does that sound familiar? Need for Speed. And Skate. Well, they're dead now. So, Studio 33 became EA Northwest. Racing games. So they did Formula 1. Interesting. And UFX became EA Chicago and then perished. Wait, Studio 30... Oh, wait, let me look at it. NBA Street. They bought out, like, all the sports companies. You change the rosters of the teams, invent some bullshit marketing term for a new tackling technology or something, slap a new number, and call it a day, man. Criterion Software. Doesn't say. Hypnotics? This is the only info. Jammed at mobile. I guess they made like mobile sports games, maybe? I've heard bad things about EA's mobile games, though. I'm gonna be real. Burnout is good? I think I've heard of it. I saw... Wait, Mythic Entertainment? Wait, isn't that like... Isn't that like a VTuber company now? Did they just wait for... I guess the EA version died a long time ago. Became EA Mythic and then died. And now we have Mythic. The, like, VTuber group, agency thing. The Mythic Entertainment, at least, used to make computer games. Dark Age of Camelot. I've heard of that, but I don't know anything about it. I like Burnout since it's all about crashing. To be fair, I do like crashing. I'm really good at it. Phenomic Game Development made the Settlers. I don't know that series. They became EA Mnemonic and died. Digital Illusion CA. They became EA Dice, but they're still alive. Battlefield, Mirror's Edge, and Star Wars Battlefront. I wonder if they made the new Star Wars. Oh yeah, Mythic Talent, not Mythic Entertainment. It's different, yeah. It's legally distinct. It's fine. You can't copyright the word mythic. Uma Musume. Okay, you know what? Let's be real. I have to start a new poll because now I need to know. Hinako won by oh, there's 155 votes. You guys are really passionate on whether I use the MPreg thumbnail or not. That's... I've never had 150 votes in 45 minutes before. The only thing that I think came even close was the Stellar Blade Do We Use the Butt Cam poll. Wow, you guys are passionate about butt cam and MPreg. One way or another. This way it seems equally passionate about Pam, please do not use the MPreg. For which stream? So I'm doing Silent Hill later, and my entire feed is just turned into MPreg of the Foxman for some reason. And I'm trying to decide if we use this thumbnail or if we use this thumbnail. I haven't decided yet. Also, Vangala, thank you so much for the 5 hostages. I appreciate Dice is still kicking. Yeah. It's good. Anyway, this pool, what a perfect, you're right, the sound, the alert sound playing when I have that image up is wild. Anyway. It's because Inari-sama also gives birth to all his fox demigods. Canonically then! I guess canonically he is MPreg! That's crazy. That is crazy. Anyway, I'm ending the poll. Hinako won but barely, so I'll think about it. I'll start another poll. Is Uma Musume a sports game? Yes. No. Pam, I don't like this question. Those are your potential answers. Okay. Let's see. Headgate Studios became EA Salt Lake and died. I don't know what they did though. Slingshot Media became Sims on Stage. I guess they make expansion packs? What did they do before The Sims, I wonder? Song sharing platform? Wait, Sims on Stage. Is there karaoke in The Sims? What the I'm confused. Legitimately, I'm so confused. What is happening? Supercomputer International, I don't know. Became EA Online Technology. but it doesn't say what they were working on here. You didn't understand the reference? You just saw Mpreg and voted for that one? You just saw Mpreg and you clicked, is what I understand. Let's see. VG Holding became BioWare, and then Pandemic Studios and died? Wait. BioWare is dead? Or did they split into two groups and BioWare's alive? No, BioWare's alive. I was gonna say, I've at least heard of BioWare. It'd be crazy if BioWare died. So I guess VG Holding split in two and BioWare's alive. Oh, they're always two separate? Okay, the holding company must have owned both of them, for better or worse. That tends to be how it is, for better or for worse. Interesting. Hands on mobile. Works on Brew, SMS, WEP. Not familiar. 3SF, they didn't even change. 3SF just perished. They bought them and murdered them. I don't know what it was a social networking service. J2M and J2 Play, I have no idea, but they were both brutally murdered. Social network game developer Playfish. I don't know what Playfish did, but they killed it. Same with Chillingo. Mobile Post Production was also murdered. Oh no, it's alive still. They bought it. Same with Firemint. But those are publishers. So they didn't develop anything. They're not as interesting. The game was originally intended for the South Korean mobile market. PopCap games. Interesting. I have heard of PopCap games. I guess they became multiple branches, and San Francisco and Seattle are still open, but they killed Dublin and Vancouver. They killed all the non-American ones. What the fuck? Owns Byte Games. Became Red Crow Studios. It's still alive. It made Trade Wars, the game. ESN is alive. I don't know what it is though. Respawn Entertainment. Call of Duty. Somehow I forgot Call of Duty was owned by EA, I guess? That makes sense why it's one of their like high earners. That makes sense why it's still alive. It would make enough money. Respawn makes Apex? Apex has gone downhill a lot though, honestly. It's not. Yeah, you're right. Call of Duty is owned by Activision. Then why does this say Call of Duty? Oh. So, it's founded by the people who created Call of Duty. But they don't... That company doesn't have Call of Duty. Okay. Okay. Gamefly. Rental subscription service. Interesting. Industrial Toys. It's murdered. Codemasters. More sports. I guess that's why it's alive. The sports seem to be its biggest owners. Glue Mobile. What the heck does Glue make? Wow. Would be really funny, but it's not. Metalhead Software is still alive. Playdemic. So it's a subsidiary of Warner Bros. Gaming as well. Interesting. TRACAB, it's a sports tracking platform. They just got bought by EA in February, only for EA to turn and sell to someone else. That's doing them dirty, man. That sucks. I don't know the difference. I guess stakes. Eh? I knew they were tied to Ubisoft, but... Every one of their stakes, except for 2, are dead? So we still have Visual Concepts and Ubisoft. But slurs are dead! Wow! Oh, anyway. Yeah. We don't have to go too much more into EA. I was curious because it's massive news and I wanted to look into it and see. I also wanted to look at how many things they'd bought out. Just for the pure irony of them getting bought out. But that's the nature of business. Things get bought and sold. So, we'll see how that goes. I can't think of anything. I like the old Sims, but offhand, I can't think of anything else in modern memory that's EA that I actually play. So, it's not gonna affect me no matter how it goes. I just hope it doesn't set a precedent for like, AI use in game dev, which already there's a lot of, but I don't want it to like speed run that even worse, you know? Yeah, EA getting a taste of its own medicine. So it's kind of, you had to look into it, you know, ironic enough. Anyway, we have a bunch of game trailers and stuff we didn't look into. Also, I have a bit of exclusive footage for you guys that I can share. I know some of you guys have been interested in Majogami by ETIQUETTE. And I actually got some exclusive footage of it. Let me see, hold on. I got some gameplay from Tokyo Game Show that we can look at that I don't think it's on YouTube or anything. A employee filmed this at Tokyo Game Show, so it should be okay to share. Some early gameplay for Majogami. Uma stream when? Actually, Calvin, I'm planning an Uma Musume tournament, and I can give you guys the day now. I had to set on a day. I'm gonna have to replace some people because I couldn't find a day everyone was available. But October 25th! October 25th is when there will be the Uma Musume tournament. So, stay tuned. And then I can probably pull for Halloween rice on the same day. I don't know if I want to do very many more solo Uma Musume tournaments or game streams where it's so repetitive, but like collabs or tournaments are always fun. Especially trying to find ways to make them differently. Anyway! This is gonna be loud for a minute. Yeah. Or it's gonna be muted. Or it's not gonna work, even better. Hold on.
This is Majogami. It comes out on October 30th. And this game is a really cool art style. I think you'll enjoy it.
Oh, that's loud.
What the hell is that?
It's early Majogami footage.
Oh, treasure chest. So that's what a treasure chest looks like. Come on.
I like the mushrooms. The rainbow colors and stuff look really good in it too. Honestly, I'm gonna turn it down a bit. The actual gameplay in this actually looks kind of better than the trailer to me. The speed and stuff looks really nice. I have one more video of it too that I can grab. Hold on. I haven't seen these yet. I just know they were sent to me by underlings. And it's like, here, if you want to show off any Majogami. And I was like, heck yeah. I think the other one is a longer version. Yeah! Yes, it's Majogami! I'm obviously really biased towards Inti because I was in a couple games they made, so I really, really like Inti. And I want to support their new stuff, so I was really happy I was able to get some footage of Majogami. You were walking instead of running? That's true! The trailer was slowed down parts of the combat. Whereas in the actual footage, you can kind of see things going pretty... Oh my god! We're gonna have to watch this video later if it downloads. It's 12 gigs. I have bad internet, so I can't download that quickly. Sorry. We'll do some game trailers first. 12 12 gigs. Video files are expensive. Ooh, there's an enhanced opening movie for Final Fantasy Tactics. For those of you who haven't been following it, Final Fantasy Tactics finally comes out tomorrow. I don't think I'll be able to play it on stream because there's no demo or anything and it's going to be really long. But I do want to watch the enhanced opening. Ooh, I like the bagpipes. I saw some streamers playing it this morning in Japanese. Is it out in the Japan eShop now? Because I thought it came out on Tuesday. Interesting. I know Tactics is a game that a lot of you guys really like. It's nostalgic, so I wanted to watch the opening. They might have gotten it early. That's also possible. I think this might be like the opening cutscene, like early on in the game. Music goes hard. Graphics go pretty hard too. I know most of the game isn't quite this detailed, but it genuinely looks like they combined the traditional Final Fantasy like art style with 3D somehow. Like in all their paintings. It is the first cutscene. Nice. That's smooth. Camera angles are making me like slightly motion sick though. The way they're ducking around stuff. Interesting! Let's watch this trailer one more time too, where it's coming out really, really soon.
Is it truly him?
I'm gonna get a refresher because on the weekend, I'm hoping to start the Alliance raids in Final Fantasy XIV for Stormblood, and apparently those raids are based on this game, so it'll be really interesting to check it out while you guys are playing this. Permadeath stress. Yeah, this game has... Okay, oh god, permadeath. I save scum so hard with permadeath, it's unreal.
The order has been commanded to undertake.
I know it has full voice acting too, which is insane.
All right, lads, cut through these and we're as good as fled.
I hear you were decorated for your first victory, Ramza.
A single battle can take hours. Yeah, it's really not a good game to stream, unfortunately.
Anthony.
Even if I want to play it because Ben stars in it, he's my Oshi.
What do you think makes you so special? Birth, blood.
We fight to end the aristocracy, not to become it.
All of Ivalice is in turmoil.
The crown strays. He must be led back onto the path.
Hear me, Ramza. Become a knight worthy of your name.
Fight with honor and trust in your
I'm liking the performance style a lot. It feels very theatrical, like something you'd see if you went to a theater.
My only sister is taken by
Like live playing.
You would have me come?
I would not go out of my way to rescue some common maid.
Danita, we must away!
Ramta. You will know the path you must walk. A Beowulf can walk no other.
Interesting. I'm excited. I'm excited to check out the Alliance raids too. Just hope they don't spam haste and stop at a nightmare. We have to experience the nightmare at least once. It's more fun that way. Also, speaking of nightmare, can I tell you guys? Okay, can we talk about something that I did not enjoy on my day off? I know I said we'd do a watch along of this, but I watched it myself, and I did not like it. Give me a second to rant about the worst anime movie I've quite possibly ever seen. Oh boy. Give me a minute. I'm trying to find an image because I obviously can't pull up like a video if it's from an anime. I'll get in trouble with copyright for that. Okay. It's taking a long time to pull up any images right now because of my video downloading. Which is probably also why the video quality is kind of crud. Okay. Close enough. It's a high bar. Okay, no. You don't understand. You don't understand. I didn't watch along of Sarah's. I'm aware, and I did not forget when I said this is one of the worst anime I've ever seen. We're going to talk about the 2020, was it 2025 or late 2024? I don't know. We're gonna talk about the Netflix adaptation of The Rose of Versailles, okay? Oh God. So, for full context, I've never seen the original to compare it. So I can't compare it to the original The Rose of Versailles. But you might recognize the art style as like the shoujo art style that everybody makes fun of in pretty much everything ever. Particularly the eyes, the nose, and the mouths. This is like unironically the art style that it uses. It was meant to be like very, very beautiful when it came out, but it came out a long time ago. Honestly, I'm glad they didn't upgrade the art style. I'm glad they kept it accurate. The art style is not the problem. The art style is fine. The movie is not. It is absolutely not fine. Was it accurate? No! I mean, the plot didn't stray. It didn't change the story, but I had some major issues as someone who's never seen the original. The original is one of the most famous shoujo anime and manga of all time. It's very well known. Basically, everyone who reads it's pretty much in love with Oscar, who is actually the lady on the right. Yes, that is a lady. And everyone was really excited because the movie was a musical. They were inspired by Takarazuka, which is really cool theater group. And I was excited because I love Takarazuka and I wanted to see their influence. But the music! Oh, no. Okay. The song, I don't have issues with the plot points. I have issues with everything else. My only issue with the plot point was that it was so condensed that it jumped from plot point to plot point to plot point to plot point. I get it if they have to cram it in a movie, but it would have been better as like a trilogy or a series. They had to condense it so much that you could barely follow what was happening. It felt like an abridged version, but not like a funny abridged version. Just like an abridged version, like here's the highlights, the most important scenes. Like there was literally one scene where it's like, this guy decided he had to leave forever. And then like, in the next scene, it's like, 3 years later, this guy came back. I don't remember the number of years, but my point stands. He just like disappeared and then immediately he came back. And I'm like, I have no sense of time for when this guy was gone. So it felt kind of like, here's the other thing, they chopped it up so much. Apparently the old anime was very heavily Oscar story as well. So for those of you who don't know what it is, the Rose of Versailles, the girl on the left is Marie Antoinette. She is a real person in history. She has been waifuified. That is Marie Antoinette. And Lady Oscar is the girl on the right who was designated to be like basically her bodyguard and personal soldier for her whole life. And they're kind of like besties until they're not. It's complicated. And also there's a lot of memes and old stuff that implies the older version had a lot more like potential Yuri between them. But there was like none of that in the movie except for one scene where Marie Antoinette's like, I would marry you if you were a man, and then it just never again. No Yuri ever again. I was sad. Anyway, it didn't really deal with Marie Antoinette's descent into like insanity. Well, not insanity is a harsh word. I don't really know a word for it. Extravagance, maybe. Like she started off as a good person, though maybe a little bit selfish, and you could see a couple scenes where she became more and more selfish. Instead, in this movie, it was more like 2 moments. There's like 2 specific moments that break her, and she never really recovers from them. She just gets more and more and more into extravagance, but like you don't really see it happen slowly or any build up for her character. So she's just like, obviously you're supposed to hate her. She's Marie Antoinette. But it happens so quickly that you don't really get her side of the story, and the manga is very heavily focused on her, so it's kind of like, what the heck, where did it go? Just the story was like gone. Instead it was kind of just like Lady Oscar the movie. To be fair, she was peak. I enjoyed Lady Oscar a lot. Anyway, the worst part of the movie, by far, was the music. For a musical, you need the music to sound good. Okay? It's okay if people disagreed. I did not like it at all. Like this, especially compared to K-pop Demon Hunters, which had music that really suited its vibe, even if it wasn't also my thing sometimes. The music did not suit the vibe. Like, maybe I can find 30 seconds of a song. No, that's probably too dangerous. I don't know how to word it other than the lyrics and the rhythms were so generic. No, the VA work, I liked the VA work. The voice acting was excellent. I'm very biased because Marie Antoinette was Dorothy's voice actor, so I'm really biased, but I liked the voice acting. I watched it in English though, but the lyrics were cringe, the songs were cringe, the melodies were cringe. They didn't fit. They had like random, like drug trip visuals going on during the songs. They also broke the timing and the pacing. They felt bad. It was awful. And then I was curious because like every song had like electric guitar and drums, but it was almost always, it felt like the same basic beat. It was so boring. At the end of the movie, I realized not a single song stuck with me. Not a single one. I didn't like any of the songs. And then I was like, who wrote this? And then I looked it up. It was Sawano. Hiroyuki Sawano. What the fuck? But Sawano is so good. How is my man capable of writing such shit? There was not like heavy electric guitar solos, but like electric guitar chords in some of it. Like it was like pop rock, like modern pop rock, written by Sawano. Like if you're gonna make the Rose of Versailles, I feel like if you're gonna make it music, it should kind of sound like, I don't know. Look at the visuals. Something like the music in Phantom of the Opera would have been peak. Modern pop rock? the songs, but what I can do is pull one up and put it in chat for anyone who wants to listen. Let me find one. You'll see what I mean. Hold on. He's known for rock and synth. I love his music in Xenoblade. I love his song in Nikke. I love him in other stuff. I did not like him in this. In this, it was bad. Let me see. Let me find one of the worst ones. If I can. I'll try to timestamp it somewhere. I'm gonna find an English one. So you can hear how truly cringe it is. Let me see. I think I found a good part. Here we go. It's not the worst, but I did not think it suited the vibe. This one is more synth. Yeah, I think I was mistaking some of the synth for guitar, maybe. Maybe I'm crazy. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different song. Anyway, I'm putting it in chat. It should hop over to the Twitch chat as well. Actually, it might not, so I'll put it there myself in case. That's the type of music that it had. There's some opera singers in this one, at least. Well, not opera, but like higher. But some of the songs were like really bad. But it's hard to find ones on YouTube. But anyway, I was excited for it. And then the music was... No, I don't think JP would be any better. It's gonna have the same songs. Like, it's not good. It's not good. You heard the first second, you knew it was shit? Yeah. There was a seg scene as well, that in the seg scene they had one of these cheesy songs playing, and it was just... Listen, I expected peak. I went in expecting like 9 out of 10. And all it did was make me want to watch the original. It was not good. Good cheesy or bad cheesy? No, it was bad cheesy. I'm afraid. It was bad cheesy. It was not it. I don't know what was going through their brain when they made that, but it was a miss for me. I was horrified to find out it was Sawano. I've never heard him do such bad work before. Like, I don't know if it's just because it didn't suit the vibe or what, but like, something about it was so horribly wrong to me that I just, ugh. Yeah, it's bad. Thank you guys for listening and humoring me. I'm not crazy, am I? It's actually bad. Anyway, now I want to watch the original version of the Rose of Versailles. Because the story was interesting. But, yeah, it didn't suit the vibe and sounded phoned in. Yeah. Because the shoujo series needed porn? No! No. It wasn't porn. Sex scenes aren't always porn. Listen. It didn't even show anything. It was very artistically done. I think it was supposed to be a very beautiful scene in the original. It would have been very emotional, given the context, if there wasn't a very shitty song playing. Also, I'm gonna be honest, shoujo is 10 times smuttier than shonen. I know that people will diss anime and look at shonen and be like, oh yeah, it's just, and schoolgirl outfits with like their butts and their tits hanging out. Half the shoujo series have sex in them, like a lot. A lot. Like, more than you would think. Very, very often. So, shoujo... I grew up on shoujo manga. I don't like shonen. So, yeah, trust me. Shoujo has a lot more horny. A lot more horny. Yeah, shoujo just has it as a norm. It's not like... Literally in shoujo, or in shonen, they're like, oh my god, sex! And then they freak out. Like, oh my god, that's so dirty. But in shoujo, it's like, it's just there. It's just there. It's like weaved into the story and it's just there. You gotta have some like, you gotta have flavor with the spice in shoujo. You gotta build up to it. Girl, what girls don't like smut? Liars. The scene was more spicy in the original, probably actually spicy in the original than whatever rainbow weird shit they did in this one. I want to see, let me see if we can find an image from it so you can see what I mean. This is gonna be awkward to search. The Rose of Versailles Netflix sex scene. Google Images, please don't give me weird things. Everything is restricted. Oh, Jesus Christ! This is how I find out there's a live action version with a similar title. And there's a sex scene in that. Oh god, oh god. Let me type anime. Let me just add anime. Anime. I'm adding anime. That is not what I wanted. I don't want to look at real people. I can't find anything from it. Cowards. Cowards! There's no results now! Rose of Versailles songs. Maybe I can, based on the song, I can probably find an image. Don't worry about it, Demon Alarmed. I'm trying to find something. Don't worry about it. Okay, what was this? Which song was that? I can't find the song. Look up the sex song. No! It was near the end. I don't think it was Never Surrender. Oh, this one looks about right. Kokoro no. It is heart in the title. Maybe. Can't copy titles from Apple Music. Oh, yes, again. I think this one, maybe. If I can't find this one, it's hopeless. No, I think there's no image from it. That's okay. Anyway, it was weird. it was weird. That's all you have to know about it. Now it's where you bring up the 2001 or 4 Romeo and Juliet. It takes place in modern LA, but everyone speaks Shakespeare. I've seen that movie. It's bad. That's good bad, though. It's hilarious. While we were speaking of Final Fantasy Tactics, even if we've moved on a bit, this isn't Final Fantasy Tactics, but I wanted to show you cursed merch that we have at PlayAsia from Final Fantasy. I think it's from 9. I keep forgetting to show you guys this now that we have it, and the quality is actually really good. It's expensive as hell, though. But it's funny. We have Vivi's hat, but for real. You can get Vivi's hat. And it's human-sized for some reason. The quality is actually really nice, though. Like, I can vouch, it actually looks like this. It's not all shitty and floppy. Like, it actually looks like this. But it's also $1 billion, so... It's been really popular, though. Like, I was thinking for that price, I was like, man, no one's gonna get that. People have been getting it. People have been loving Vivi's hat. And it's really nice. What's the materials? Polyurethane. I'm sorry. My brain immediately went to penny and stocking. So it's made of polyester and polyurethane. Oh my god, it's the Yowie hat. Polyester, polyurethane, cotton, and synthetic leather. That's like a big combination of a bunch of materials. It's It's 100. 117 and 99. Yeah. You're very particular about what you wear. That's so fair. I feel like it's more for like costumes or conventions anyway. It's not really for like daily use. Unless you want to go out in public wearing a VV hat, which I mean you can, but I don't know if that's a great idea necessarily. That's true. The price isn't bad if it's like really good quality. I just might not pay that much personally. Also, we do have physical copies of the first game of Tactics. If you grab it on Switch 1 instead of Switch 2, it does have a game on the cart. We do have 2 other things from Tactics I wanted to show off real quick. Because I don't think people know about these ones as much. We do have a vinyl soundtrack. Oh, speaking of penny and stocking. There's a vinyl soundtrack of Final Fantasy Tactics, and there's also an art book, and they're actually both really cheap, like 37 for a vinyl and 28, well, plus 99 for each. For the art book is pretty good, so I wanted to make sure to show those off before I forgot as well. And they are the promo link right now, yeah. So if you type !promo, it'll bring up a link where you can find them pretty easily. Have you watched the new season of Penny and Stocking? I can't. I've just looped Divine. I don't have a service to watch it on. I can't watch it. Let me see. Let's go to the Monday React and look there. Also, I forgot. Thank you, Icebox, for pinging or replying to my reply, because now I can show a tweet that proves it's not just me. And then we can look at trailers. So essentially, with Silent Hill F, listen, one, this is good fan art. I'm eating good with this. 2, it's not just me. The post, one right above the other. Also, how's the volume? The mic hasn't been too loud or anything, has it? I think it's been quite loud, but I don't know if it's been too loud. Literally the posts, one right above the other. I love how Western Silent Hill fandom is just arguing about being hateful and calling people pedos over fiction. Meanwhile, Eastern Silent Hill F fandom has decided Hinako impregnated Fox Mask. And then right below it... right below it, Slutty Fox Man. I love it. It's truly a day. Absolutely a day. Man. The fact that today is real is wild. My brain is still in a little bit of shock, but that's okay. Let's see. Can probably get at least one trailer, maybe, before I take a break. Let's go back to, where did I pin leaving off? We have a bunch of things to watch, some from TGS, some not from TGS. And then at the end, we'll try to check the Majogami. I think there's like 15 minutes of footage. We can check if that's downloaded yet. See. All the fan art for new stuff has been fun too. Yeah! I really enjoy all the fan art from Silent Hill F. The fandom has been really great. I'm gonna turn the timer off just so we can watch one trailer and then we'll come back. Hold on. We got Recreation! I don't know what this is, so... Driving game? There's over 80 game trailers? Oh no! We might not make it through all of them, but we'll see. I can also possibly delay Silent Hill a bit. I just don't want to delay it too much, you know? I like the lighting on the road here. Also, this is also a crashing game. Or you just want to crash into everything? Nice. Crashing is more fun than driving, prove me wrong. So it's like Need for Speed means burnout. Interesting. Or just skip a few. I might skip some of the ones that don't look as interesting, or that maybe look like we've already seen them a bunch or something. Anyway, I'm taking a break. I'll be back. I'll be back in a few minutes. It would suck if the game actually like had multiple routes and made me make this decision.
Protagonist.
Protagonist? That's so terrible. You could have just said you. Protagonist breaking the third wall, why don't you, Ingrid?
You're her current commander.
Good morning, investors. I'm not married. You may sue me now. Thank you for your time. Cause I don't know what's happening. I will try, and I probably will die, but I'll live my life until the end. I'll live my life. I'm alive for now. Maybe this time it'll die. I don't know what the fuck this debuff is. It looks like a claw. I don't. Oh. Yo! Yo! It's the singing! The singing buff! It was the singing buff! Was that my mistake the past 2 streams? I didn't sing Fighting Dreamers or anything. Is it just that I need to sing? Yo! And it's been less than 2.5 hours! Let's try that one more time, copying her voice. It should go a little better. Check frame by frame. I don't know.
Brimming with passion and adventure.
We've got a problem.
Oh no, is it your seasoning?
What is it?
I burned all the nutrients. That stuff wasn't cheap.
Wait, that's actually even better. I'm a bit of a weirdo though. I really like burnt food. There's something about like burnt flavor that is the best seasoning, unless it's like charcoal level burnt. But if it's like still soft and yummy on the inside but burnt on the outside, hell yeah!
If you're
we will make it. Will our story be lost in the wind? Will it live on to sing on again? We will make it. Will our story be lost in the wind? Will it live on to sing on again? Oh, you dirty boy! No, we can't do it here!
Antecedent.
It is antecedent. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is antecedent.
Antecedent.
I've been saying it wrong the whole time.
Antecedent.
Oh, shit.
Antecedent.
The one pronunciation I made fun of, because I was like, that sounds stupid. It was the real one. God damn it. I was like, a night cattle monster. That is, that's embarrassing.
Oh yeah, but you get that money.
The one I made fun of was right. I hate it here. Kill! 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 Rah! Stop following me! Stop it! Stop following me! Yay! I did murder! Let's go! Also, what is going on in this OST? Oh, I feel so much more alive now with that pipe. I've been waiting my whole life for a weapon. Confidence. I got you. Also, hi, mouse. Also, as much as looks like you're giving yourself a head pat, it kind of does. Nice. And now I can get aiming. Yeah. Cool. Coffee. Hello. Speak with. Well, is this the next MSQ? It's possibly probably. Yeah. Yeah, I was eating dumplings while raiding earlier, and there's still one on my desk right now, just like sitting there all greasy because I dropped it on my foot and then I couldn't eat it.
Like on the desk or in a plate?
Like, no, on the desk because I couldn't put it on the plate because the ones I was eating were on the plate and I didn't want to get them mixed up. But then I forgot to throw it out, so I just have a dumpling on my desk.
Pam? Pam?
I just have a dumpling. Well, actually,
it's fine. It lives there now.
Okay, we're back. I heard. Wow, the video's playing again. Hold on. Thank you for the toot-toot. Give me a second. Give me a second. Thank you for the gift jump scare. Hold on. Wait. Let me grab it and then we can watch some stuff. Hold on. Sorry that the alert got cut off a bit. It must have been delayed or something. Let me see. Figured it'd go during the break? No worries. Ooh. I had my eye on this and I only found out recently that it has a physical copy. So no worries. Even if it doesn't arrive in time, this is gonna be peak. I'm not sure if it'll arrive in time, but thanks. Enjoy the spooks. Thank you, TGM. I will show you guys the gifts. There's not very many left of the first one actually, which some of you guys might be interested in for Halloween season. So I should probably share while we still have any of them. The Junji Ito game actually had a physical release. So the World of Horror was released on Switch. And yeah, It's one of those games where I kind of didn't want to play until it got like a physical release on Switch, if it ever did, because it's one of those games I really wanted to collect. So thank you! I'll have to finally check it out. And also, this absolute gem. It's Maya! I love Maya! I'm slowly getting a collection of these. I have a number of the Ace Attorney characters now. The only good blocks are Ace Attorney blocks. That's it. The only good anything block related. She's so cute! I'll share a link to... I think if I send it once, it goes through to both. So send a link real quick. And then you guys can find it easily. Maya. PS4 version still digital only? Dang. I remember back when it was like Steam only. I held off playing because I was like, someday I'll be able to get it. Someday. I'm glad I waited. There. The link works over here. Nice. I'm glad it works on both. That's a relief. Okay. Let's see. Where are we in the trailers? I was gonna skip this one because it's not a trailer, but unfortunately I really need to see Matt Mercer singing. So I think I'm gonna have to watch this one. I need to see that!
My, how terrible.
Huh? He plays a bard?
Nothing is ever born from fighting. Only more destruction. Rather, allow me to sing you a song.
Oh boy.
A gentle, heartbreaking melody to turn barren hearts into fields of blooming flowers. Flowing onward, shining stars do trace their paths like a beacon guiding me straight to you. When the longing burns, oh my heart,
he's playing it almost harp style.
Into,
like the character.
And the cruel moon laughs at my pain, right on cue.
I'm surprised they made an English version of the song.
If this fleeting hope shall never be, and my true love is just fantasy, release me, let me go, with just one single scar. Our first embrace and sweet gentle kiss.
This is so good.
Our last caress and eternal bliss. It's with your falling tears I'll turn them to amber. Wow. And with your sweet amber tears I'll seal away our love.
I don't want to learn that. Wow!
It seems you've all come to understand what I was trying to convey. What's most important is amour and pax. That is to say, love and peace.
Such a beautiful song for such a punchable character. Wow. He's the same voice actor 20 years later? Dang! Matt Mercer is honestly so powerful. Like, he's one of the top of all time, for real. Too bad you played it multiple times. You can't bring yourself to play it again. That's so fair, MJ. That's so fair. I've never played it, but I was going to pass on it, but this made me kind of curious. I kind of want to see if there's, like, a backing track to learn it on Whistle. I feel like that song would work good on Whistle. Also, speaking of bards, I've been playing a little bit of Genshin in my own time, and I finally got the Venti. Boy's a freak! I thought Venti would be normal. Like, for some reason, I thought he was popular, and I imagined him being kind of, like, calm and just whimsical, and maybe people just really liked his design. Nah, he's nuts. You have free time. Yeah, Sundays. Why he's a freak? This is a spoiler, but it's a very early game spoiler. So if you don't want me to spoil, like, the first couple hours of Genshin, don't listen. One, he's always drunk, even though he looks like a child. So everyone's like, who is this weird drunk child? And two, There's like this artifact that's really famous and is a religious relic, and he's like, let's go steal it. Wow, and he actually gets me to try it. He's like, no, I didn't mean me, I mean you steal it. Dude is insane. It's kinda, I did not expect that. Yeah, he's an interesting little guy. Speaking of, we watched Flynn's new trailer on stream, I think. I was gonna say, let's watch Flynn's new trailer, but we did. Oh, I said I'm not watching character trailers for Zenless, but I know a new version trailer of Zenless just came out. What if we watch that? I think I am gonna skip the trailer for Arranger. It's like an indie puzzle game on Steam. But, I'm gonna skip some of the ones that are already out that don't look like something you guys might know offhanded or something that, like, piques my interest right away. Just for the sake of time. But give me a sec. I want to pull up the new Zenless trailer. They ruined Lizzie and No More Horny Nun. I mean, cool design. Friendly reminder. In general, I cannot talk about leaks for any games ever. I cannot acknowledge leaks. Please don't bring them up in my stream. Memories of Dreams Bygone. Yeah, I wanted to see the 2.3 trailer because I haven't seen it. Not a leak? Did they have it in the game then? Okay. I didn't think it was official. So
Have
that's
you
my bad.
heard the town whisper?
I know it's another Spook Shack chapter. So I might end up picking up this game at some point. If the event is... Wait a second! If the event is spooky, and if I can play the event despite being in early areas, let me know.
This is the town. It's a little different from what I imagined.
Kinda looks like Silent Hill Town!
Granny says dreams are where you talk to those who've passed
Halloween's good timing.
Of course. Rest easy tonight, and sweet dreams.
The Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go!
Yeah, the design does look a bit different. It kind of looks more generic, for lack of a better way to put it. I was really interested in her 2D design, but it doesn't look as good now. She looks like an NPC. That's crazy. Now this is the character I'm interested in, though. I want Cthulhu Lady.
Chapter begins.
I know a lot of people don't like her tails. They're like, it's weird how they attach and they just go all flowy. Now that's why I like it.
Noise, be gone.
That's so flowy.
The next page is the ending. Also, come on out! He's real! I need him. I need him. I need him.
I'm here to bring you
This
back
is
to
why I
town,
have to
darling.
play. I need him. I have no pulls left at all. I need to, like, rush the story so I can save up and get him. I need Big Teddy Wolfman or Dogman or whatever.
This is the curse the Hollow has placed upon me. Because we received the guidance of the Night
It's like a fun section.
Oh, chosen ethereal, please show me your true power.
Yeah, it already sounds like like tentacles. I like it. I think it's a good design.
I don't care about my calamity. I only care about what
Also, Red Arrow, thank you for the server. Pam likes tentacles. Depends on the design. With hers is cheap though. There's a free Monado, but he's from doing this. But I can't do the latest story.
One last game of hide and seek. Let's all have fun together.
I wonder who the spooky voice is. I literally pulled Yuzuha and Alice partly because I needed Alice because Alice is voiced by a friend, and then I also just needed both of them so I can make a team with him and just have him with his friends. Yeah, there's another Komodo with white hair. He has a free skin. I've seen people talking about it. I'm assuming the white hair version is like the free skin. Maybe you don't get him actually for free then? to do the spooky event though unless I catch up with the story, but I can't see that happening. Unless I know that Zenless has a skip button, I think. If you do the skip button, can you go back? Because if we skip and do the spooky event and then go back. But if we skip and then it's done forever, that kind of sucks. Also, I really like her swimsuit design. That's gorgeous. Wow, that's on par with Nikkei swimsuits. Dang. In terms of like uniqueness too. Yeah, new. It's an outfit, the white-haired version. I'm very biased. I need this version. They just made him cater to me even more. Yeah, Vivi's cute. Free is a good word. I like the word free. Speaking of free, which is not free, we're going to be doing the Resident Evil collab on Wednesday for Nikkei. So be excited! Oh my god, the tentacle wrapping around the pole in her idol? That's insane! The tentacle engine looks really cool. I don't pull for engines though, just characters. I'm not a masochist.
Joke's on you, you used the redeem at a moment that I'm not really talking. Her hair looks really nice in this version. This is a different umbrella. It's a cute umbrella.
No, it's 100% the tentacle posing makes it way looter. The way the tentacle just wraps around it like a snake. It caught me off guard a lot. I don't think the gameplay is like relevant enough for me to really understand. Oh, here's the event. This is what I've been curious about. What is the event? When dreams remain unfinished. A combat-related event? That's kind of a shame. I know sometimes the events are like not combat. They're like random mini games or whatever. I was kind of hoping for like a spooky mini game. Unless that's only part of it. Can't wait to pull him. It's a turn-based event. You control like the monsters. Oh, interesting. Who is that? Looks like he's a tree. It's an NPC. I guess he's not just an event character then. I didn't recognize him. Interesting. Art exhibition. I think a lot of these are just like not, it's not showing too much that you can do that's new. It's just like different event stuff that I'll probably ignore anyway. So we can go on to the next one for now, just to save a bit of time. But yeah. I do plan on trying to at least pull for Monato, so I'm gonna skip Orphan and Magus' trailer though, because if I do get back into it, we can maybe start watching the character trailers again, but for now I'm still skipping them. Pal Farm? What the hell? Is this a new mode in Pal World? Pal World spin-off game? What do you mean there's a Pal World spin-off called Pal Farm? after literally getting sued by Nintendo. I know they won, but still, after literally getting sued, now they're taking the Animal Crossing UI? What is wrong with Pocket Pair? At least it's not the same sound. You gotta double down, apparently. The game doesn't look like Animal Crossing, though. Just the UI for, like, the font and stuff. Ooh, the song is nice. They're done poking the beast, now they're just throwing spears, I guess. That's just wild. If it works, why not go further? I mean, I guess. They got enough attention. Palworld didn't really do it for me, personally. No shame to people who enjoyed it, it just wasn't really for me. So I don't think I'll be playing this one myself anyway. I don't know. Although Chainsaw's pretty appealing, but... Oh, that, I don't like. He looked a little less creepy in the other one. To me, it just felt like Palworld took a bunch of features and shoved them together for the sake of it or something, with like cheaply designed assets trying to be Pokemon. The best way to word my opinion on Palworld, I didn't feel any passion behind the game. To me, it felt like the entire game was a cash grab and knew it. If that makes sense. Caught. Enjoyed the video on internet privacy. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Let me see. The survival game elements turned you off, Palworld? I don't know what it was that turned me off it. I just didn't like it. Ooh, new trailer for Dragon Quest 1 and 2. I think, did we see this during the directs? I think we saw that during the direct. One of them? No. Maybe?
1 and 2 HD 2D remake is coming soon.
Huzzah!
Continuing from the critically acclaimed Dragon Quest 3 is packed with new features not seen before in the originals.
We did?
Dragon Quest 1 has been enhanced with new...
We can probably skip this one, but for the sake of time, then, if it's the same trailer we already saw. I don't recognize the one below it, though. I really remember liking the art in this remake, though. Gorgeous pixel work. Hyper Team Recon. It says 2024 trailer, though. The trailer's 0, but the game just launched. Okay. So this just came out. Combat Studios, it sounds familiar. What else did they make? It kind of looks like almost Paper Mario inspired. The slimes are cute girls? Oh my god, this really looks Paper Mario inspired. Everything's either cutouts or origami. This is cute! And then the cutscenes have like full anime art. Interesting. Yeah, and they're slimes! What would that be? There's like furries and scalies. What's slime? I don't know. There's gotta be a name for people into slime girls. I know there's a lot of people into slime girls. Ooh, the boss fights are challenging. You can dress them up? Neat. Maybe just Monster Girl enjoyers in general, I guess. They're a type of monster girl. Coming spring. I guess it came out a bit late. But it's out now. That looks cute. I really like the Paper Mario aesthetic. A lot of games try to be Paper Mario and fail, but this one looks like the type of thing that's inspired by it but does something totally different, and I can respect that. Let's see. Sonzai. Also by Top Hat Studios. I like the animation on the combat. The frame rate's really stylized. I don't know how to word it. It's like smooth when it needs to be and not smooth when it works better stylistically. Like, you know what I mean? When sometimes they have less frames and it has that kind of sketchbook look, but then in the combat where it matters, the frame rate's faster. I don't know how to put it into words, but it does a good job of it. Call Ooze Girl and just gooner. Just literal gooners. Interesting. The people having no faces and that kind of like slightly freaked me out. But Kane, why do you show up now? Let's see. Kingdom of Night. I think we've seen this trailer, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me give it a look. It might just look like something that we've watched. Also, Kane, is Uma Musume a sports game? We're having a disagreement. More like a poll, but it's only on the YouTube side. Ooh. What is this? There's also action segments. The art style for this is really neat. It's another one of those games where instead of just having like pixel art, it actually looks kind of retro. Not super retro, but like a little bit. It doesn't look too modern. And I like that. Lure accurate Arizona? What happens in Arizona, Jim? It's very 80s fantasy horror. Yeah, it looks really neat. Oh god. Oh, I saw this! I saw this! I think it's safe to show on YouTube. I think the Love and Deep Space, okay, it's just an image. So Love and Deep Space has back shots now. Yeah. There was a tweet by Alien Mixture who shared this and was talking about it, and the guy has a bunch of tattoos, and I guess when he is inside her, the tattoos light up. Anyway, you know how Love and Deep Space was rated 12+? It is no longer rated 12+. At least in Japan. In Japan, it is now rated 18+. Which is, a little understandable, perhaps. So, yeah. I feel like this banner is even more wild than the bondage banners. Where I still don't understand why so many people who play Love and Deep Space are like, it's not a gooner game. And then they go after Nikke. Like, I feel like literally, the stereotype is so wrong. Like, even Silent Hill, where it's about a cute girl. You can't underestimate female weebs. Like, listen. Silent Hill is catering a lot to girls this time around, right? So you expect a lot of cute Hinako fan art. Nope, you get M-Preg Foxman. Listen. Girl weebs are just as freaky. Love and Deep Space is just the first game that's not a coward and is openly catering to that. In a way that picked up mainstream attention. There's also New Carnival, but I can't show you that one. It's just actually not safe for work, so... we won't be looking looking at new carnival on stream ever. Yeah. I feel bad for anyone who started it when it was 12 plus and is 12 and then was jump scared with this. This is why the game should have been rated accurately from the beginning. The problem is mainstream says girl weebs don't exist. Mainstream also says being a weeb is a problem. Fuck the mainstream. Mainstream doesn't understand how to enjoy life. There's the Fujoshi term. Fujoshis are way scarier than any gooners. Any non-Fujoshi gooner, I should say. Fujoshi are infinitely scary. Like, way, way, way worse. There's a reason that The Confessions of a Rotten Girl got so many views, and why so many people relate to it. Do not underestimate. Let's see, what is General Kids?
It appears there's a large creature in the middle of town. Something out of this world.
Oh boy.
That's an alien?
I've seen that moon before. This is Majora's Mask.
Weird.
The aesthetic almost gives me the World Ends with E vibes.
What happened? Well, you've been out for a couple hours. The city is a wreck and those pink creatures are
I like
everywhere.
the keyboard on his back.
And then what are we
The
waiting
fighting
for?
with instruments is rather fun.
I need more.
She scares me just a little.
These the locals you noticed
The
earlier?
combat in this looks pretty fun.
I don't care what your deal is. You ruined our concert, so you're getting punched a lot.
La.
My. You really are itching to die, aren't you? Allow me to assist you!
Woo!
Is that?
That was a cool character.
It can't be. There's no way these morons could use it.
Knock, knock, bitch!
This dialogue is so stupid. I love it.
The impact crater must be behind those buildings.
If there's a boss, it'll probably be there.
Oh, I hope so. Because I'm gonna
That's
punch its
too.
ass all the way
That's
back to space.
That moon is bigger than I thought. Holy. Interesting. Who's that? Oh, can he keep talking, please? Comes out October 2nd. Ooh, that's out really soon. Interesting. Ironically enough, I don't think I've seen the Sonic Crossworlds launch trailer, so let's give it a look. I ended up not having time for this one in my schedule. I basically had to pick more Silent Hill or this, which means I did have time for this in my schedule, but I really wanted to play Silent Hill. But I've heard it's really good. People have been really enjoying it. A lot of people have said it's way better than Mario Kart. How many trailers this game got? Yes. I did want to play as Miku though. But paying full price for something where I don't know how much I'm going to play it just so I can play as Miku like once, it's kind of not the way I'd like to spend my money maybe. Yeah, when it goes on sale maybe. We'll see. If they were smart, they would have locked Miku to pre-order only. So many people would have pre-ordered. That would also be evil. Nah, you don't even hear Miku. The collab characters not having a voice is a real shame. She does talk? Is she one of the few that does then? Maybe they're able to use her synthesizer and that's why she can talk. She's the only one getting voice. Interesting, okay. That's good then that Miku has a voice. Shame about the rest though. SpongeBob without a voice is especially like unsettling. Considering how loud and obnoxious he is. It came out last week! And I missed it! That was okay. I did hear it was fun though, so I hope you guys that managed to play have been enjoying it. I don't think we saw the Yakuza trailer from TGS, possibly. A live action teaser? Wait, is this okay to watch on stream? Oh, it's just a live action teaser for the game, I think. This should be okay, I think. This game will be nerfed to 50% off by the end of November. Sega heavily discounts before holiday. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm banking on. Oh, this trailer's intense. Hello, Kyosuke! One was Umapyo daily, so your answer to the poll? Is that your daily workout, Umapyoing? Oh, I should... You know what? I'm gonna stretch along with them. I forgot to Miku box before streaming today! That's why I feel so tired! I got into the habit of Miku boxing before stream, and it's been like a deal breaker in terms of energy on stream. EA is dead now. Yeah, EA was like bought out. Not like acquired. The stocks are dead. It's privately owned, bought out. There's still some stuff that has to be processed, but like it's in the works. He is a perfect pick. Holy. The other guy just being done is hilarious. Yeah, it's not actually a live action. It's just a fancy trailer. For the game. They actually got a peak cast for the trailer. How much money would you have to make a trailer like this? Damn. Costumes alone would be like in the 4 digits. Yeah, if only this was a live action. They do have a live action show, but I've seen very mixed reviews on it. Nice trailer, though. Filming has just begun. Was this one for a live action, then? Wait. This might have been for a live action of it, yeah. Because it says filming has begun. So maybe it isn't just a game trailer. I hope that was safe to watch then, but... Yeah. Live actions ain't where it's at. We all know this. I like the One Piece live action, okay? I also like the Alice in Borderlands live action, which is back and I need to watch more. I'm skipping the Ananta trailer because we've already seen it. Unless there's new Ananta footage, I'm not going to watch it. Twinkle's Galactic Tour. Let's see. Looks kind of interesting. Is the fall Steam sale on right now? I feel like maybe it's on now or soon. But maybe we can look at it like next week or something. Alice in Borderlands had a live action. Yeah, season 3 just came out. Travel the galaxy and bash enemies to the beat. In this 90s anime-styled, low-poly music platforming adventure, jump from planet to planet, collect them all in classic platforming-style zones, and meet the locals in big open city hubs full of activities, side quests, and mysteries. Steam sale is up. Damn it! There's no time to look at the Steam sale today, but maybe next week we can look at the Steam sale a bit more. dog is cute. It's a very over-the-top live action though, so it's not gonna be for everyone, but I enjoy it. I don't know if I like the art style on like the 3D characters necessarily so much. I don't know what it is about it. There's something that feels slightly off to me. The rest of it looks pretty fun. I do like how colorful and bouncy it is though, yeah. The vocals almost remind me of Phoebe. That's cute. I don't think it necessarily looks like a 90s game though. To me, it looks a little too new in some areas to be an actual 90s game, but I like the close-ups. Maybe I just didn't like them from certain angles or something. I like the UI and stuff. It does look really cute. It looks like someone took like Super Mario or Sonic and smashed them with DDR or something. I kind of like the vibe of it. Dark Ties. I don't think I've seen the trailer for this one.
You see, we're on the cusp of success here. But if we don't deal with Kiryu, that'll stall the Tojo clan's land acquisition. No doubt he'll try to stop us, and if he does, the resort deal will end up back at square one. Now, if we snuff out Kiryu, that'll also settle the eviction matter. 2 birds, 1 stone. From there, it's a straight shot to the PM's chair. Sound about right, Minister Suzuki?
Oh, he is being threatened so
Hello.
hard.
A pleasure. I'm the Minister of Land, Suzuki.
I know who you are.
I don't like repeating myself. Pack up.
They haven't stopped. We got another eviction notice. I guess we might really have to leave after all.
Both of you are
That
from the
sounds like
Ryudo
Zanthi.
family. You owe me an explanation for this.
I didn't watch the live action
We pay our
movie,
rent
no.
on time.
To turn around and get the hell out of Okinawa. Bullshit! Don't you walk away!
If you want to fight, I'll give you one. But you should know, if it comes to that, I won't hold anything back.
Liberal push for military expansion in the region, Minister of Defense Ryuzo Tamiya, Okinawa Resort Development Deal, Land Minister Yoshinobu Suzuki both paid a visit to the embattled region today.
Defending our nation is all that concerns me.
Looks like the story is really deep if you don't fuck off and play mini games.
What if I do?
This business you're caught up in. It all ties back to a story I've been chasing.
That the traitor is in league with the man who shot Daigo.
Unfortunately, that also means the main suspect in the 6th chairman's shooting is you.
This war's finally getting
If you want to see how a real Yakuza operates, then allow me to demonstrate.
Kazuma-san won't be the only ghost hunting this town.
Ooh, his voice was really good.
Where are you guys?
This is the end of the line for you. Kazuma Kiryu.
Freeze! Tamashiro got nothing to do with this place! Spare them. Spare this
They wouldn't shoot kids, would they?
Please.
Putting your life on the line doesn't give it any meaning. You're just throwing it away. There will come a time when you can show the world what you're made of. For now, just trust me.
Ugh. really good trailer. Oh, it's still going. He is drunk or injured. Yeah, I know, it's only halfway. But it's looking so amazing.
What was that?
Yakuza is one of those series where if I could like have infinite hours in my day, I'd love so much to play through.
Get your ass out here, Taiko Dojima! Stay back, Chairman! They're targeting you! Back up the car!
Ooh.
Fuck!
They're not getting out of there.
I've been alone my whole life.
It seems the majority has voted in favor of that, yes. We ask that you take a step back from the R&D department.
Come again? You are aware
Yeah,
this is
no,
my
they're
company,
really
right?
long and they come
Loved
out
by
really
no one.
frequently.
Needed by no one. I had no companions save for my own loneliness.
Hey, hang in there.
Yeah. I'm gonna pause for 1 sec, because that's the thing, Razin. With Yakuza, it's like it releases very frequently, and it reuses a lot of assets, right? They can actually invest a lot of time into the story, the mechanics, and making a good game without having to remake all their assets every time. So they can actually release it on a very tight schedule with lots of games, while also actually being fun. A lot of games can't do that. And that's why I think reusing assets isn't a problem.
Hey! You slippery bastard! What the hell is wrong with you? Dodging every fucking thing all the fucking time!
They optimize their
said before,
development
I'm not
time
here
and
to
money
fight you.
really good. So
I'll
they can
cut
just
to the
keep
chase.
cranking out bangers.
Kanda-san, would you like to be my business partner? The truth is,
That's why we got
I'm
Pirate
simply looking
Yakuza,
to
they
make a
wanted to
name
make
for
new use of their
myself in
Hawaii
the
assets.
Listen good,
Amazing.
Mine. When you exchange cups with your patriarch, you form this bond. One you'd be willing to lay down your own life for. All for your boss. That's how we Yakuza roll.
It's what he gets for biting the hand that feeds, though.
Anyone ever told you you're one sly fox, Mine? If shit hits the fan,
I like the
and
song
I'm
in
in
the
a
background.
real bad spot, you stick your neck out for me.
This world is a nest of vipers. The moment you drop your guard, you'll find a knife in your back.
You're on Lurk because you couldn't stop playing Hades 2. I hope you're enjoying it! I wanted the Hades 2 was another one of the games I wanted to try, but I just couldn't get in my schedule because of Silent Hill.
too strong to bear.
Also,
All that I
EA
ever
was bought
did,
out.
And all I ever would do, I dedicate to Taiko Dojima.
Man, these trailers go so hard. If I ever have another VTuber lore video, I guess I never had one in the first place, I want to hire them to do it. They can make me sound badass! So cool. That looks amazing. Oh, this is the Pragmata trailer. I know we already watched this one, I think, but I want to watch it because Pragmata. I'm not 100% sure if it's the same one, and I'm really excited about this
we got
because
some
it's
backup
me!
power here.
Now, maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
Worth a shot.
She is so cute! I'm definitely very biased. She's like my AI child! I just blinked, and my computer
get
turns
going.
into her. It's amazing. She looks just like me. Yeah, exactly, Demo. That's why, other than the obvious bias reason
This
aside,
fucking thing is tough
that's
as
why
hell.
I'm so excited about it. They recognize the voice immediately. No, it's not the voice that's me. It's the face. It's the face.
We did it!
It's the face! I'm really excited about it. I I wish the voice was me.
Leave it to me. I got him.
About that, leave the shooting to me.
I like how unique it looks. The combat's so different.
That was
I don't
easy.
think I've seen anything like it before.
Guess it's my
So
turn.
I'm excited to give it a look. Is this a new gaming trend? Shoeless little girls riding a playable character's back? I'm not
Good
gonna
job,
complain if it is,
Now
but it's a
it's
little
my turn.
weird. I know, she's so cute, I know. She's so cute. Yeah, real-time combat with hacking. It looks so interesting.
Get some.
Oh wait, no, that was from a while ago. I don't want to watch too much of the gameplay for
You're
Pragmata
going
because I
down.
do also just want to like play it. I'm definitely playing this one when it comes out.
Look out.
Take that.
I don't know if I'll like it actually playing or not. For all I know, I might hate it.
How you
But I
like
definitely
this?
want to give it a try. Yeah, Uppie Simulator.
Got it.
So precious. Yeah, the weapons are wild. I thought for the longest time this was a Kojima game, but with how weird it is, you have to understand why. For some reason, my entire brain thought it was a sequel to Death Stranding, and I thought that the baby grew up to be this
Diana.
girl.
Diana,
Yeah? What?
see this spot? You think we can get here in one piece?
Yeah. We'll go, and if you don't get hurt, that means it's safe. Let's go.
So cute!
Sounds like a plan.
I'm gonna have so much fun with that one, honestly. I wonder if I can like I was gonna say, I wonder if I can get a jacket that looks like her jacket to wear when I play it. But also, I think I look close enough. I don't really need that. Yeah, I was in development hell for years, but it's exciting to see it finally coming. Oh yes, the Ace Attorney trailer. I gotta see what's different. I never actually saw it in the trailer. The Ace Attorney update no one expected. The trilogy ported again! Well, more like updates to the port. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but I don't like the HD trilogy. I think it's offensive to the beautiful pixel art style. You can have upscaled that looks good. This ain't it. I like the modern games though, but I do not like their HD 2D. Blech. Pixel or the new 3D only for me. Yo, they'll do anything but make Ace Attorney 7. Isn't Ace Attorney's 25th anniversary coming up soon though? I will cope. I like that they have a music player. They did as good as they could. I don't like the way it looks. Like, you can upscale and make it look good, but they upscaled and made it look bad. Like, Maya's chin is the most obvious. The shape is just horrendous. I really don't like it. The pixel style has a lot of charm. I like that they have the art books in it too, though. That's a nice touch. The scene editor is exciting for me. We can make fanfics. That's gonna be fun. I should make a fan episode and like play it with a bunch of VTubers. Like get a collab and we voice act the fake story. It could be so fun. There was already some like fan scene makers online, but official is amazing. If you can upload and download like scenes with other people too, that'll be amazing. And I have no excuse to not continue DL6. True. I love that game so much, man. It's one of those things where like I would have kept playing. I really enjoyed it, but I think there were times my live views dropped to like below 20 when I was playing it. And some VODs had like 200 views, which again isn't bad. That's actually good views. That's still more than most streamers. But like when you're doing it as a job and you have responsibilities, that's like not the best look when you know you can do better. So it's hard. I miss it though. I don't know if I've seen this trailer for Octopath Zero. Yeah, I know, Noah, you talked about not having
And
the
now,
localization you wanted before,
I
so I'm
give
happy
this
you finally
ring
get
to
it.
you. It has the power to grant its
Big
holder their
deal.
heart's desire.
Discover the latest installment in the Octopath Traveler series. Revisit the continent of Orstera
Yeah, Octopath Zero.
and witness a tale of the beginning.
It either comes out this week or came out last week or comes out in a while and I'm
You
losing
are
it.
the protagonist of this story. Your home is the quiet, rustic town of Wishvale. One fateful day, it is razed to the ground. In the wake of tragedy, you embark on a journey of restoration
That's
and
on Lego
retribution.
Batman, no thoughts, head empty. Not the biggest fan
Restore
of Lego,
your
not the biggest
hometown
fan of Batman.
and rebuild Wishvale. The new path
God, the
action
lighting in
Invite
Octopath is
allows you to
gorgeous.
move people from far and wide.
I think Octopath is one of the best examples of all time of
With
how you
town
can
building,
modernize
you
pixel
can
art.
place buildings
Genuinely.
and decorations as you see fit.
This is what Pokemon could have become if they wanted to look
As the
modern.
town grows,
Instead of having
you can
3D,
build
imagine if we had
facilities such
Octopath
as
style
the hub,
Pokemon.
where you can cook dishes
It would have been
that
so
aid
much
you on your
better.
journey. A ranch and fields that yield a variety of resources. A shop where you can purchase items and many more.
Octopath's pretty popular too, so I think it
Seek
proves that there's like
retribution and hunt
there's
down
interest in that
those
type of
who
game.
destroyed your town.
That's true.
Take
Black and
on
White was
powerful
kind of like that
foes
at
with
some
your
parts.
allies.
Black and White was the
Boost your
best Pokemon
character's
game ever
actions
made. I'll
and
fight
target
anyone who
enemy
disagrees.
weaknesses to break them. In this 8-character battle system, both the front
Also,
and
wait,
back
thank you so much
rows
for joining
gain
Members
boost points,
Plus!
allowing for swift, strategic battles.
HD 3D, that visual style started with Octopath? Yeah! Pokemon was... I would say
Each
Pokemon
character
Black and
has
White was a
unique
precursor to
ultimate
Octopath,
techniques
though.
that can help you turn
There
the
were
tide
some
of battle.
scenes. Yeah.
The new action
Not the
skill
whole game, but
feature
parts of it.
introduces skills that can be set like equipment. You can learn and utilize all kinds
Yeah, I'd probably
of
just renew
action
Brad
skills.
still.
The paths you take, the allies you befriend, and the town you rebuild.
You wish they'd remake Black and White? No, no, no. I want them
yours
to
to
port it.
decide.
No remake. They're not allowed touching it. Just a port. A straight
Octopath
port.
Traveler
No
Zero
remake.
is available
Please.
on December 4th,
No
2025.
remake. No remaster. Just port it. Just port it.
Embark
It's
on an adventure
perfection.
of your own creation.
Don't ruin it. Just a port. Just a port. That's why I got a sequel. Yeah, because it's so good. Wait, Limbus Company has a collab with Arknights? That's nuts. I still need to get into Limbus. I felt like Spooky Month would have been the perfect time to get into Limbus, but also it's the perfect time to get into Reverse 1999 again with their anniversary so I can catch up. So many things I want to do. And with Pokemon coming out this month, it's hard to do anything. And because I went crazy with Silent Hill, it's especially hard to do anything. But now that I'm this far, I can't back down. You saw VA play this collab was fun? Interesting. The other downside about Limbus for me is that it has full voice acting as well. But the full voice acting is in Korean. And it's a little harder for me to focus on stream when the game doesn't have the same language or me doing the acting. So like I'll probably zone out a lot unintentionally. Just trying to multitask. But I really like the dark tone of Limbus, and the music is incredible. It's very much the PAM game, I can tell. I just haven't had time to pick it up yet. Yeah, I want to finish Stellar Blade too. Stellar Blade probably needs just one more stream. I just need time to fit it in. And Pokemon's coming out in like 2 weeks. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't think I'm gonna finish this Pokemon game on stream. I finished ones in the past. I think this one's gonna be too long. It's just too hard. Instead, what I might do is the day it comes out, maybe we play it for like 12 hours. And then no more Pokemon. God, I love the character design so much. I love his smug face.
숨결 하나에 푸르른 창고 허물을 지니 하나된 찬양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
Instructions unclear. 12 hours Pokemon each day. Do you want to kill me? Do you want me to actually die? Ooh, that design's cute too.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서.
Is he not even small? Just his face? Well, I like his face.
답을 구하시길.
Airhead's even better. You're telling me he's a himbo. I do like himbos. So those ones are the Arknight's characters. Or at least one of them. Constance without the ears lives like the same character, but not really. Both of the Yak lore characters, oh god. Part of me was half debating finding someone who could like voice act the male characters in Limbus Company so I could go through and do like an unofficial English dub of the entire game. But the more I thought about it, that's a lot to ask, trying to find someone available when I can't even find someone to voice Andy. I've asked a couple people, but they haven't been available. And I'm still being really picky because Andy and Lily is like, as I said, it's a game where if I find the wrong person, the vibes are not going to be good with that game. Who is that? The one with the ears, specifically. Horse uncle? He's an Uma? That's crazy.
ブリーディング担当としてロドスアイランドから来ました。よろしくお願いします。
My other fear with Limbus Company is that I know that the skill level has a very, very high floor. So I'm probably gonna have a really bad time with it for a while. Interesting. I really want to get into Project Moon stuff, though. I love their aesthetic, but I've also heard from a number of VTubers that streaming their content is a bit rough. I'm not gonna look at the Fire Emblem Shadows trailer only because we've already heard really bad things about it. The early game for Limbus is simple. So that's good at least, but then what happens if it gets too hard for me? And my brain can't. If I grind enough, can I like defeat it with sheer willpower? Still gonna play Fire Emblem on stream? Probably not, unfortunately. Because I've heard it's not the good kind of bad, it's just the bad kind of bad. Like the monetization is really cruel, the game functions very poorly. Story is good, but apparently it's not even worth the experience, so that's a bit of a shame. Dead by Daylight, Sinister Grace. Shadows is actually pretty good, it isn't even gacha. I've heard very bad things about Shadows, if I'm gonna be honest. I haven't heard a single good thing about it. Other than the story. This trailer's crazy. Played it pretty much meh in the worst sense. Sad. What the?
ร่ำลือกันว่าเสียงของเธอยังคงอยู่ ร้องเพลงในยามราตรีหิวโหยชั่วกันละประวัติศาสตร์
Moderate concern? Indonesian horror, is it? Goes hard whatever it is. Holy moly. Oh. It's from Dead by Daylight, yeah. I didn't think it was Indonesian though. Maybe though, I don't know. Mary Bunny Garden. We've already seen the trailer for that, so I'm gonna skip it. But if you're a fan of Bunny Garden, there is a... Oh, it is an Indonesian monster. Nice. There is a new version of Bunny Garden coming out, and it's just drunk bunny girls. You have to help them get home while they stumble into everything. It looks kind of peak. There's an update to Fantasy Life? Yeah, I know. It's almost Junji Ito level horror. It's so good.
みんな、ファンタジールでの冒険は楽しんでいるかな？この島では14種類のライフと呼ばれる職業を切り替えて好きなことができる。唯一無二の島づくりをするもよし、最強を目指して戦い続けるもよし、もちろん考古学者として島の謎を解き明かすのもいいぞ。
Fantasy Life is one of those games that didn't get overshadowed so quickly. Like, I know a lot of people were saying it was Game of the Year, they enjoyed it so much, but I haven't heard of it in forever. Like, it just disappeared. But I know it was really popular, and people were loving it.
どうやらバカでっかな大陸に何かが起こったようだな。
This is supposed to be a game where you can play over and over and over and over again, so it shouldn't have disappeared so quickly.
まだまだ未知なる発見がありそうだ。面白くなってきた。早速調査に向かうぞ。詳細は続報を待っていてくれ。ファンタジーライフアイ、ぐるぐるの竜と時を盗む少女。好評発売中。
Looks interesting. So it's probably like a story update. You've never heard of Fantasy Life? How? There was a while back where like every single VTuber was playing it. It's also, I believe, one of the games where the full game is on the card for Switch 2. I have to double check that one in case I'm wrong, but yeah, it's a game card, not a key card. Level 5 put the full game on it. I'll share the link in chat in case you guys want to check it out. It was rated really highly. A lot of people kind of described it as like Animal Crossing meets Minecraft meets Final Fantasy. It's a bit of an odd one. Let me see. You didn't pay attention because it's level 5? I know level 5 can be a bit hit and miss, but this one, people really liked it. Hold on. I like that I only have to drop the link once now. That's so convenient. Okay. Let's see. What other trailers do we got? Ah, the Layton trailer! We did watch the Layton trailer, though, so I'm gonna skip it. But that was a good trailer. It got me a bit hyped about it again. And fingers crossed that it's not going to be AI making the puzzles. When did it release? A couple months ago, I think. It was in the summer, I believe. What is this? So there's a demo out now. Hold on. I don't know what it is, though. Ow. Ow. Why is my stomach growling hurting? I'm so hungry that it's like trying to digest me alive, I think. Pain! Literal pain! Hold on. Motor Slice? Now is a demo out. What is Motor Slice? Oh, Kira Buckland!
We have to prove our work with a demo.
I love Kira Buckland.
What Why do I think this is your fault?
I like the level of physics. I don't know how to explain. Like, the balance between like gravity and floaty looks kind of comfy. Girl with the chainsaw sword. Yeah, it looks kind of fun.
Motor slice. Demo available now.
Isn't that the one that looks like it takes place at like a construction site or something? I remember seeing another trailer for that, I think, and really enjoying the trailer. It looked pretty good. Ooh, Deathloop. This sounds like a PAM game. What is this? Ooh, I like the girl with the pink ball. Cute. Also, this song is gorgeous. That's it! But that, you can't, no! No! I was getting invested! What do you mean that's it? That's like one sentence in Japanese. Yeah, really a teaser indeed. That gave me nothing to work with here. Is it a werewolf game? I don't know. I can't read it enough to tell. Too much kanji. I can't understand it, so I don't know, Mitch. I love the character designs though, so I'm excited to see more out of it eventually. Question mark. What's this? Tiny Metal 2. I didn't even know there was a Tiny Metal 1, so. Oh, see, does Deathloop have the same producer as 999? Or Tiny Metal 2? Because if Deathloop has the same producer as 999, that's exciting. I'm gonna keep my eye on that one now. The not Advance Wars? Now that you mention it, yeah. Character designs in this are cool. They all look really different. Looks kind of neat. I don't think it looks like my type of game necessarily, but the trailer was nice. What is this? Revival Edition City Hunter game. This music is such a vibe. Okay, now this looks retro as hell. Like City Hunter manga, yeah! Oh my god, this looks like I went on a time machine! This is wild. Pun unintended. I didn't know that was what the song was called. Oh my god. This looks like pee. Wait, I've heard this song before. I didn't know it was City Hunter. It was a big IP in the 80s. Yeah, it's one of those ones that you still hear about sometimes, so that's amazing. I didn't even know that was coming. That's awesome. What is this? catch up on some of these next Monday and or just at some point be like, we're skipping everything. Shoot 'em up. Psy Barrier 3 is coming in 2026. I don't know what Psy Barrier is. Ooh, music is good. Music kind of reminds me of Toho. Ah, so does the gameplay. Oh boy. That looks like pain. Yeah, TGS has a lot at once. We could keep doing more React streams all week, but I really want to do the raid in Final Fantasy XIV, and I really want to do the Nikkei collab, so I might just call it after this React. And then Monday we can, depending on how many's left at the end of the day. I also didn't schedule Silent Hill yet, so I was going to start it in 2 hours, but we can maybe start it like in 3. As long as I have an hour in between, I don't care. I don't want to stay up past a certain time, though. That's all I got to make sure I don't do. Godzilla and Kong, Titan Chasers. Hunt, capture, and command the monsters of the Monsterverse. Build your base, recruit elite Titan Chasers, and lead squads into tactical turn-based battles. Expand your territory in a shared online world, forge alliances, and face colossal threats like Godzilla, Kong, and Skullcrawlers. Ending with OD a link or two down? Is there one where it like splits off and it would be good to check next week? This looks almost like a movie. Not anymore. I'm not familiar with a lot of kaijus. For kaiju lovers, this looks like heaven in the game. Speaking of kaiju lovers, if you saw it but didn't end up grabbing it before, Super Robot Wars Y is on sale. It's $10 off. I'll grab the link after this real quick to anyone who may have been eyeing it or missed it. Hold on. You thought you could control Godzilla? That'd be fun. I'll share the link. Give me 1 sec. It's 14% off on both PS5 and Switch. So it's a good time to get it if you were waiting for some sort of sale on physical. Oh, I forgot I only have to put it on one. That's okay. I see OD. Yeah. After OD, is everything like good for another time maybe? We'll see. I think that another hour or so is probably fine if we want to catch up a little bit more. What is this? You still have the concept of Super Robot Wars. It's just official fanfic of everything, putting their mechas in the same universe and letting them bounce off each other. Yeah, it's so good! Oh, wait, I love this. Holy shit, I love this. Hold on. It's from Dragon Quest Reimagined. But this is amazing! Wow! So, they actually sculpted IRL, like, to make the style for Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Look at this. That's so cool. Oh, Sakura Rose. That's why they look so doll-like. They based them on real dolls. I was gonna say, they kind of reminded me a bit of like the old Christmas claymation movies. And now everything makes sense. Well, not like the puppet movies. Wow. the creativity there. And that would help them figure out like the fabric textures and stuff too. And then they took a lot of photos. Interesting. So they actually used the photos to generate the models. So basically it's kind of like the same thing as when you 3D scan. Like you have to get images and photos and video from tons of angles. And then you put it on the PC and you combine it to make a 3D model out of the actual physical object. That's so cool! I love that! Yeah, Toriyama style, I never thought it would go good for claymation, but it did. To be fair, I've never seen it before, but like, wow. It caught me off guard with how good that looked. What is OD? It sounds familiar, but I don't recognize it. This one is the Kojima game. Oh god. Didn't it get announced in his like Kojima Direct? The fact that you say one of Kojima's new games. Man's as crazy as Kodaka how many games he works on at once. So the synopsis of Deathloop. There's 3 werewolves among the people. Visual novel horror mystery. Just like Nausea then! Nice! I really love that game! Ah! I'm gonna have so much fun with that. There's a lot redacted in this trailer. Yeah, I think this is the one he wants to record an actual ghost for. Mint is so ready. She's practically like paying him to scan her. Didn't he actually say, though, that he already recorded the ghost in his office? And he had to literally take the game with Microsoft to a shrine to make sure it wasn't cursed? It's gonna be peak horror game, man. Based on a real ghost in his office, supposedly. What the fuck happened? Yeah, literally! He said he recorded the real ghost in his office and took the game to Microsoft to make sure the game wasn't, like the ghost wasn't in the game. With Microsoft to his shrine. Also, what the fuck? He just lit the baby. Yeah, they did blessings and everything. I don't like that baby candle. At all. Oh, and there's a... Oh. And there's a head that looks like it doesn't want to melt. What the fuck? Genuinely, what the fuck? Like, I have no idea what's happening. Just make a Hollywood movie, my dude. Also, she is not okay. That's a game. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of intrigued. I'm at least interested in following up the development of that. Rudolph! Wait, is it the game? I wonder. Is it... Wait! They're remaking my shitty Rudolph game? That I speedran in 14 minutes? This trailer was uploaded 1 hour ago.
If I live to be
Shut up, timer!
I'll never be able to forget that big snowstorm a couple of years ago. Well,
Is this actually the bad game that I have on the Wii?
Missed Christmas.
Please be the same bad game.
You're Rudolph and Clarice and Claire and you come
No! Okay, it looks different.
First stop, the island of misfit toys.
They can't possibly make me spend $60 on 14 minutes of 4 mini games again.
That's what I
They
call
can't.
a
They can't do this to me.
The Bumble has one weakness, and I know it.
I think this is actually a proper adaptation. Like not shovelware. I can hope.
Of course, Santa sir. We have each other.
Yeah, this looks a little more useful.
Well, as Rudolph and his friends discovered, it doesn't
Christmas
make a difference
concerts
how
canceled. I have to
someone's
speed
made.
run this
Misfit
year.
toys, snow monsters, and even dentists.
Oh my God.
Everyone has a part to play at Christmas.
I think we have to play it. Employees, what are you saying? Do we have to play it? I think we have to play it.
Okay, Rudolph, full power.
I gotta see if it's as bad as the other one. It's not even a question. No, I'm asking, but I don't mean it. Available now. What if I canceled Silent Hill to play Rudolph? I can't. It's too early. I can't play it now. Why is this shadow dropped in September? I'm taking a screenshot so I can remember it exists. Hold on. Okay. I'll show you guys for those of you who missed my other stream. Hold on. Just in case you don't understand how bad I'm talking about the old one was. You see this stream time? This is the full game. I speed ran it, but you want to see when I started the game? 19-minute mark. Do you need it to be louder? Or is it loud enough that you can hear the horrible music? This is the game. We played the whole thing. You want to see the actual gameplay? This is the gameplay. The lag with the controls was so bad. No. 5 stars on PSN. Is it actually good this time? How much was this game? Full price? It was full price? I have 2 physical copies. Because I forgot I had one, so I bought another one because I collect shitty shovelware. So, yeah, this is the whole game, by the way. There's that mini game. And then, there's this mini game where you have to throw paint. I never want to hear that again. On the glowing things, and then they get wrapped up. It doesn't work, by the way. It works very poorly. And then there's this mini game. Gingerbread Man? But he's doing like 10. I don't even remember what you did here. Oh, you're baking gingerbread men. What do I do? I didn't even understand this one, so I just freaked out the whole time, I think. What do I do? And then there's this one where you have to drop presents into the chimney. No matter how good or how bad you perform in the mini games, after those 4 mini games, the game is over. I beat it! No matter how good or how bad you are, the game is 14 minutes tops. And, absolute fear. Absolute fear. I'm selling the new one? I didn't even know that! Rudolph. Let me get a link for anyone who wants to buy the Rudolph game. How much is it? It's so cheap. What the fuck? Wait. Why is the Europe one like... What? Oh, it's code in a box. Some of them are way cheaper than others. Like, the prices are all over the place. I'll show you the link, but some of them are $17.99. Some of them are $42.99. Some of them are $39.99. I have it on Switch and PS5. If you want to play the new Rudolph game, I'll share the link. I'm surprised. Why is this one, like, more affordable than the Wii one? If you adjust for, like, inflation and shit. That's crazy. I think I paid more. No, even, I don't know. I think I got a second hand. I think I still paid more for the other Rudolph than $20. Anyway. Play it during Halloween. It's like the Nightmare Before Christmas. It's more like the Christmas Before Nightmare. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. And then we can look at a little bit more. I'm not sure how much more, but I want to check on the Majogami gameplay first. And then we'll see what we can look at. I'll be back. But what if I get possessed? Not that I'm scared, mind you.
Don't know. Maybe we could use the Heimlich maneuver to force it out of you.
I don't think that's how possession works. Yeah! What the There's no way that's the actual word-for-word line! And now my entire feed is just Stellar Blade porn. Even though I've never actually watched any of the porn ones. Okay, that's a lie. Once out of like moderate curiosity, but I regretted it. It was a weird one. The curiosity kind of won. Glorious Gob Strike! Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Glorious Gob Strike! Oh!
Got it.
Oh, man. She's like... Did she just grope Rapunzel? What the fuck?! She is on a rampage. Marianne cannot be stopped. She is gone. She has passed any point of return. I don't know where she's gone right now, but she's gone.
How did you do that in one shot? You're amazing.
What is this fucking event? Thoroughly satisfied Rapunzel slumps to the ground. She got Rapunzel on her fucking knees. 8, 7, 6, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey yo. Hey yo. Is this 2?
Leave it to me.
Is this a thank you for the hell that I've been through today? Hey yo. Okay, let's see. We got Pina. Maybe it was that easy. Holy shit. Hello?
Soldier EG at your service.
Let's see what we got for the double.
Please.
Oh my god. Come on! Fuck yeah! Holy shit! You know, this is worth all the system errors. First try! First fucking try! Is he okay?
Should you choose to accept this mission, you are to start with destroying the Alva particle generator. It is the shortest distance from the Ark itself. Once that is destroyed, we will be able to
What was
establish
that moaning?
communication with you.
Near, far, wherever.
There's no way it's blue again.
I'm gonna go with pink.
Yeah, yo, let's go.
I'm stuck.
Don't do that more often.
One sec.
Oh,
there we go.
I'm not even last name.
Guys, I'm literally stuck. I'm stuck. I can't get out. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Oh no.
I'm stuck. No!
I win. Go. I didn't even go. That's funny.
How do you get stuck in a chair?
Oh, don't. Oh no, not this one. No. Alright, good luck. Truth. No violence. Truth, no violence. Let's go.
I'm robbed. I've been robbed. I've been robbed.
Come on, Truth, he's immediately. He pushed every.
Why does this happen to me? Okay, I guess these don't blow up. Hold on, I'll test. Ah! If I made this for you, I made it especially for you. You wouldn't try it. You wouldn't try it. But that would break my heart if you don't try it. Ugh. I tried eating the rest of that. It was not good. Okay, hold on. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the Majogami footage. Let's see if it downloaded. Yes. Okay. I have a bunch of footage for Majogami from teaching us. Let's give it a look. The file didn't work. Hold on. Let's try that again. Oh no. Can I not run the file? Oh no. It's not working. Oh no. Maybe we don't have Majogami footage. I downloaded it, but need a better video player. I might have to convert the file, but I don't have time to do that while streaming, so we might have to look at it another time. But yeah, I can't open it. That's frustrating, but oh well. It is what it is. Let's see then. I can't share VLC on OBS. I don't want to use window capture for stuff like that. It gets a little dangerous. What is this? Played an X3? I think I've heard of this one. Ooh, I like the song though. I really like the song. Is this an older game or is it one that just looks older? 2D dungeon crawler. That's true, it could be 13. Yeah, I know Weave too. I was just thinking I want to find the song on its own and listen to it. It's so good. You can actually make a PAM character in it. Can you customize the character a lot? Interesting. Oh, she kind of looks like me. Guardian. I don't think these are names so much as like job types. Ranger. I don't know what that says. Reaper, maybe? Yeah, these are jobs, not character names. I did see the Danganronpa 4 trailer. Unless there's a new one. Played in 3, the game is mad grindy. Oh god. Yeah, the songs are nice. They feel almost like old Layton. The character customization is so good. I know it's just changing the hair, but no, you can draw in pixels. I can literally play as me. That's the best character custom. Hi. Are we alive? Die. Hi. Alive? I lost internet connection. Yeah, my internet. Saw the pixel character customization, right? Where you guys can just draw and make your own character? If so, we can probably go to the next one. But yeah, sorry about that. It's a shaky connection. It should be stable on my end, at least. I have it stable now. If there's any other issues, it might not be on my end. Dusk Fade demo. It's skipping. It's probably trying to catch up. Because it died pretty badly. Because on my end, it's perfectly stable. So that's the best guess I have. It's struggling to catch up, maybe. Let's see. Dusk Fade. Dusk Fade has a demo out now. It's not loading too good. Maybe my download is still fried. Ooh, I like the colors. Yeah, the stream held! That's nice! That's already a massive improvement of what I've been dealing with. I'll take it. I don't mind blips as long as the stream holds. I'm gonna be honest, if the stream died, I was just gonna end there. I was gonna be like, okay, we're done. Oh, interesting. Are we back? Are we back? I had to lower the quality, can you tell? My internet's not having a good time right now. If it cuts out again in a little bit, I might just raid into Silent Hill. You know what? I'm gonna set up the Silent Hill waiting room right now. Just in case we die, I'm gonna set it up so that instead of raiding a backup stream, it's gonna raid Silent Hill if we die. I might delay Silent Hill a bit from the time I'm setting, but just in case, I'll set up the waiting room. Let's see, what should I call it? The internet is normal about Fox Mask. And then use a certain thumbnail, yeah? No. I could just call it I am very normal about this game. Wait, I think I put up a waiting room. I did. I just called it I'm not addicted. Okay. Oh, what a shame. I already put up a waiting room. That was crazy. I'll try to fix it in a bit, but what I'm gonna do is set it so that if this stream dies, we raid into Silent Hill F. If the stream dies, I'm not coming back. This far in, if it dies, I'm out. Let me set it up so that it'll be ready. Hold on. I could call it just a normal... I could call it a very normal Silent Hill F stream and put the MPreg thumbnail. What? Oh wait, we reached 54K! During the stream, we had 54K! Thank you guys for 54K! This is my... Are you guys... YouTube is trying to censor me! YouTube is trying to censor me! It's not gonna work! You shoot me down, I'll come back stronger, YouTube! You cannot censor me. You cannot censor the Foxman Emperor. No. No. YouTube, screw off! I'm starting to think maybe YouTube doesn't like that idea for the stream. Unfortunately. What is funnier? Just because now I'm pissed at YouTube, I'm going to edit the thumbnail. I'm changing it to this one. YouTube gonna mess with me, I'll mess back. And I don't hold my punches. I'll change it later if I decide I don't hate myself. We'll see. I might change it mid-stream as well if I'm a coward. A very normal Silent Hill F stream. Yay! I updated it. Okay. Now it's perfect. The only thing is from the small thumbnail, no one's gonna know it's Silent Hill F now, so let's hope they read the title. But we all know people don't read titles. Anyway. What I was trying to show you guys was actually not the MPreg, surprisingly. I was trying to show you guys James Bond, GoldenEye 007. The movie is coming back in theaters. For anyone who never got a chance to see it, aka me, I might have to see if there's a place that I'm able to go watch it. And it's this week, on Friday. So, who knows? 30 years since the film came out. Maybe I'll have to go check it out. For anyone who missed it. Yeah, the original. It's getting a nice thematic rerun to promo the game. Ooh, this is an interesting video. This is the Pokemon-ish game by the Azur Lane team, right? Azur Promilia? It's a 9-minute video, so we're not going to be able to watch the whole thing, but maybe we can skim it a little bit.
Game from the developer of Azur Lane just finished its very
That's
first
like
closed
their
beta test
Pokemon
in China,
Genshin
and I was
thing.
lucky enough to play the
I
game
remember
for
it
over
looked really
45
pretty.
hours, and here I want to give you all of my impressions. So I think we start with the thing that makes the game really unique. which is the entire monster mechanic. Capturing monsters, evolving monsters, assigning them tasks, and let them battle for you, and so on. So currently in the
Unironically,
very
it
first
sounds
beta
more like
test, the game
Palworld
has
than Pokemon.
161 monsters in it, and those include legendary monsters, a lot of monsters that have evolutions or even 2 evolutions, and instead of
I actually like the
Pokeballs,
monster designs in this
game
one
you
though, they're
have
kind of good.
cards. And they also come in different rarities, like normal rarity, rare,
Closed beta testers have been
mythic,
praising
legendary.
it. This could be
So the
the
game was
Pokemon clone we
obviously
never knew we
in
needed.
Chinese, so I don't know what the official translations will be. However, of course,
That's true, it does almost have more of a
rare the
Digimon
card,
vibe,
the
doesn't
higher
it?
is the chance to capture a
Time
monster.
Stranger comes out next
Some
week,
of the
doesn't it? Or is
monsters
it
also
this
can
week?
be used as
No, it's this
mounts.
week. Time
In terms
Stranger's out in a
of
few days.
combat system, there are 2 completely different combat systems.
I had a lot of
One
fun with
is
that
the
demo.
normal overworld battle, like the open world or domain gameplay, and this is pretty much like you already know from other RPGs or gacha games. So basically you have 3 characters and you can swap them out, and each character can also equip one of the monsters, and the monsters can perform in combat skill, kind of like the echo
I wonder
skill
if they
in
used
Wuthering Waves.
Azur Lane to like
However,
fund the
in
development
this
for
game,
this
the cooldown
probably.
is shorter, and the monster skills are much stronger. Now I want to give a quick shout out and big thanks to the sponsor of this video.
And they
a
didn't
new
sponsor me,
upcoming
so we're
ring.
skipping!
It has follow-up attack, like for the perfect dodge.
You
as
can
well
go
as
watch
for
the video by Mello
perfect
if you want
parry.
to see the
There
sponsor link.
are counter attacks or follow-up attacks, and yeah, those have pretty
Oh,
flashy
follow-up attacks.
animations.
Interesting.
The second combat system is basically the trainer battle. So if you want to use Pokemon rhetorics, you would say like the trainer battle. Gym
The
trainer
characters
battle or
are
whatever.
so cute.
So
I
you
love
have
her design.
challenges. Then some of the NPCs on the open world, they have a card symbol over their head, and this means those are
I'm not
other
the biggest
monster
fan of
trainers
open
that you
world
can
combat
challenge.
though, so I don't know if I
So
would
in
like
the
it.
trainer battle, you can
I'd probably
only
at least
use
want to
one
check it out for like a
character,
day
but your
though.
character can also use
Is it weird that I have a hobby of
support
playing
skills.
new gacha games
What
whenever
will
they come
be
out, but like not
actually,
sticking with most of them?
deciding the battle will be your
I love
monsters,
checking
right?
out the very
Each
beginning.
monster that
There's something
you,
so fun about that to
summon
me.
or spawn has a certain cost. You can see the
I'm
cost
just
of
comparing
those
a bunch of different
monsters
ones.
on your monster cards that you are playing. And first in the beginning you have like
Very
conquer
few of
the
them keep
middle
my
ground.
attention over time
Once
though.
you conquer the middle ground, you are able to spawn your monsters closer to the enemy's tower, and once you destroy the enemy's tower, then basically you won the trainer battle, right? Now in the closed beta test, of course, there was no gacha or monetization at all. There were 16 playable characters, and you could acquire them by farming in currency
so
in-game.
cute.
However, this was also the case with other gacha games,
She
betas,
looks like
right?
Flair
So I think in
almost.
this game, clearly the characters will be gacha. However, I don't think
Genshin Lane,
there will be
Genshin
any,
Pokemon.
like,
It's like
real
Genshin Lane,
like
Rin.
real money monetization for the monsters. Now, in terms of characters, I said there are 16 playable characters. All of them are female. However, we knew this already beforehand. It's the developer of Azur Lane. There are also only female characters. And with the exception of the main character. The main character in Azur Familiar, you can choose if it's
Doesn't
male
seem
or
like
female.
there's like a male MC in
And
this.
yeah,
Girls
the developer
only.
already mentioned in the past
No, there was a
they
guy.
are much better at
I
designing
thought I
female
saw a
characters,
guy early on
so
in the
they
video.
don't really want to put any
Oh, I
male
like her
characters into
design.
the game.
She reminds me of that one
And in
artist
terms
that
of
does all the
quality,
chibi
they look
VTubers that are really
good.
cute.
Animations absolutely top notch.
So there is a male MC.
In
Yeah,
terms
the
of
guy with
story,
like
you
silvery
only have
blue hair,
basically
right?
The introduction, who are you? a world
Unless it's a
introduction,
tomboy.
then
I'm
a
not
couple
complaining
of
if he's a tomboy.
Introduction quests to
If
the
that's
different
tomboy, even better.
systems. What I've captured from the story so far, so basically the story starts playing as one of the female characters, the archer girl, and then it's basically a meteor hitting Earth that turns out to be a capsule, kind of like Vegeta landing on Earth, right? And in this capsule is basically your main character, the so-called Starborn. Again, if you want to check out any of
I
this
wonder if there's
stuff, I
different alts for,
uploaded
like,
a
different
no
monsters.
commentary video of the first 30 minutes,
She's so
the
baby.
prologue, the introduction. I uploaded
She literally
also a
looks
video
like a creepy little baby
showcasing all
doll.
of the 16 playable characters. Now, in terms of
I do
roles,
like
you
the
have
gimmick, small
basically
girl, big
3
hammer. It's a
big
good one.
areas. One area is, of course, the
Chicken!
open world. Where
Oh,
you
she's
can,
so mean.
explore the world, capture monsters, capture world bosses.
I too would like to eat a giant chicken
leg.
leg.
Second map, which is the town.
I said we would skim this, but it actually looks kind of good, so...
And also has the
I'm
domain
interested
NPCs,
now.
where there
She
are
reminds
a
me of
couple
Hilda
of
from Three
challenges.
Houses. I like
So
the
this also
wings.
serves as the central hub for all of the domains where you can grind materials, upgrade materials for your characters, upgrade materials for your monsters, so on and so forth. And you also have a challenged ladder mode, kinda, where you can fight stronger and stronger NPCs in a trainer battle. And last but not least, you have, of course, the base, which is
and
your
we'll give
home,
the video a
where you
like.
can build your
If you guys enjoy
facilities
it, you can go like
to
Memo's video too.
craft certain types of stuff. Now, in terms of performance, the game runs smoothly for me, but again, I played it on a 4090 RTX.
Wow.
So that's to be expected, but yeah, I ran it on max settings on 4K. So now this brings me to the final
Running smoothly on
judgment
4K is
what I think of
rare.
the game. So I personally really like it. However, there are, I'd say, 3 things that remains to be seen. Like the first thing, and this is probably the make it or break it for me, is will there be
Her design might
good
be my favorite so
story, right?
far.
Like characters,
I love butt
animations,
wings!
and models look really, really good. But there needs to be, of course, a story where they can shine and so on.
Oh, there's no story?
And then we have, of course, the end game aspect. Like, will there be monster trainer PvP? Will we be able to even trade those monsters, right? I mean, this is what makes other creature collectors shine, that you are able to trade monsters. And last but not least, for some people, of course, it could be a problem that there are no male characters other than the main character. For me, that's not that big of a deal. If I'm playing a creature collector,
I love the chibi
like,
design,
that's the main point
specifically for like the really small girls.
So those are my 2
It's
cents
very hit and miss
for
for
the
me
game
when
so
there's like
far.
chibi-ish
Again,
characters, but in this
closed
one they're
beta
so
test only
cute.
ran for 3 days, so I tried to get as much playing hours in as I could. If you want to see more
that
of
video
those
doesn't
reviews,
look, that game doesn't look bad at all. When does that one come out? I haven't been watching it. Oh, I forgot to try upping the quality. I don't know how much you guys got to see of that. I'm gonna put my quality back up. We might die. We might completely perish. But that you know. It's holding for now, but you could see shapes. Oh no. I'm sorry. Shapes are better than no shapes, right? That's awkward. Fights in tight spaces. K9 Division trailer. This looks pretty cool. We're getting to all the like TGS announcements that we missed in the big showcases and stuff now. Kind of the smaller ones. This is a card game? That's wild. I like the style of it. Visually, this is so unique. Take a turn to pet the dog. I would. Every time the card came up, I would. Oh, there is a pet card! Every time the card's available. Even if it makes me lose. Worth it. It's bizarre, but interesting, yeah. I like how it's card-based, not live action, too. Because then they can take the time to, like, animate all the movements and stuff. That's so interesting! I love the look of that! Oh, we're not watching the Twisted Wonderland trailer. I will get so many copyright sues watching Disney anime. If you haven't seen it, though, Twisted Wonderland has a trailer out now. We watched the Hitman Bruce Lee trailer. People of note. I don't think we've seen this trailer. Let's see. In this turn-based RPG musical, join Cadence as she recruits an ensemble of musicians on her quest for stardom. Experience turn-based combat like never before, where each battle is a musical performance with evolving combat conditions and genre-bending mashup of attacks.
Excordia, top of the hour.
The play button
right,
is
folks,
not
it
working.
is here, the noteworthy
Annapurna.
song contest, kicking off at the grand stage tonight.
If I'm gonna win, I need something different. Something new.
I gotta be better. I gotta be better than this. I gotta go get it. I gotta put everything in.
I wonder if they made all their own songs. Seems like it, maybe.
And I don't know why.
We're gonna need more than 2 people for a full band.
We can combine different genres together.
Oh my god. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. For the Silent Hill stream, what if I put a big layer of fog on top of the gameplay and on top of me so you can't see anything? You just hear the spooky audio and hear me screaming. That works, right? Because I'm not so sure that the internet's gonna hold. I'm gonna have to call my ISP soon, I think. Anyway, let's try to go back and watch this trailer because I have no idea how much of it you actually saw.
I gotta put everything in. I'm treading water instead of getting strong.
Can you see anything at all?
We're gonna need more than 2 people for a full band.
We can combine different genres together.
It represents the fog in Hinako's mind. The song is nice. I'm putting the quality up slowly. The song is good. Wow. A turn-based RPG musical. I'm interested in the musical aspect. Like, does it literally have cutscenes that are like voiced songs and stuff? If so, I really like that. Each battle's a musical performance. So evolving combat conditions, I wonder if that's like the gameplay keeps changing. Honestly, this looks kind of peak. Oh. I'm genuinely interested in seeing more of that one. You like a K-pop Demon Hunters game? That would be kind of cool, honestly. With how popular it is, I can see it happening. But it would probably be the dreaded shovelware. K-pop Demon Hunters gotcha? I think I would quit the internet. Uninstall my phone. Just turn off the operating system. The remake of the end of the... What the fuck? I'm gonna try to up the quality again and then try to read this and see if my brain is understanding properly. The remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time. K-pop Demon Hunters is just Final Fantasy 12. Maybe I should play 12. The remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time. TROTEOT GRPGOAT for short. That's not short! Is the last hour of a lost, non-existent JRPG, remade with director's commentary, the digital manual, and archival footage. It's a deduction puzzle game made from a JRPG that holds a dark secret. What is this? Also, hello, Lane! We're watching... What the hell are we watching? Okay, this actually looks amazing. What the hell? So you gotta like break the game and stuff? This is so trippy.
Right there. Stop. We saw there were no Circle Soft lawyers around, and we thought, what if we just did it?
There's a reason we called it the greatest RPG of all time.
Yeah, the concept is really fun. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of invested. I'm gonna maybe add that to my calendar in case I remember. Also, let me give you a shout out. Thank you, Lane. For anyone who doesn't know, Lane. Actually, I didn't say he was gonna be joining, so. For my Resident Evil Nikkei collab this week, one of the people who's gonna be joining to voice act it is Lane. Thank you for the raid. I'm excited to voice some Resident Evil. November 12th, remake RPG game. Hold on, let me calendar it. That's the wrong month. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Maybe we can watch like one or two more. First, like we've seen the Gemma-chan announcement, yeah. You're really excited for Nikki's stream? No worries. Have a good rest. Let's see. Ooh, what is this one? Waifu racing game. I like the sound of that. Screamer team.
They
Strike
ruled
Force?
the charts and
Rwanda?
enchanted millions. They chased the dream of fame and fortune. But
These
all
are
dreams
nice
come
3D
with a
models.
wake-up call. Now they chase the truth. They are Strike Force Rwanda.
The art style of the models and the cars does not match at all, though. It's kind of bothering me slightly. Looks neat, though. Yeah, Eurobeat and racing games. Name a better combo. You can't. They're so good together. There's a Kaiju number 8 game coming out. What the heck? It's coming out on October 1st? Is it a gacha? It's by Akatsuki Games, which tends to have hit and miss. Kaiju number 8 the game. Crush colossal kaiju with a game-changing blow. Experience exhilarating attacks with intuitive controls. Explore the world of Kaiju number 8, recreated with stunning visuals. It kind of looks like a gacha. It isn't actually Kaiju number 8. Oh. I mean, it looks like it. Yeah, I heard the anime's really good. Character models look nice. It's popular enough to have a Fortnite collab. You know what else? No, wait! Did you see what else is getting a Fortnite collab? K-pop Demon Hunters. I kind of might need to get a Zoe skin. This doesn't look that bad, I'm gonna be honest. The turn base actually looks kind of fun.
討伐術6式矢予ち
I do fear that it might be another gacha though.
待ってなさい怪獣どもやってやろうじゃない
作戦を開始する行くぞ
出撃だ蹴散らすぞ
Yeah, it looks like a nice looking gacha to me.
始めましょうかみんなを守ることが私の使命
I never understand making gacha based on an anime franchise. Like eventually you're gonna run out of existing story. Also, people can play the story on their own. It makes no sense to me. I guess Fate FGO is a good anime spin-off. It was kind of more like a game spin-off. I just can't think of a good anime spin-off gacha that was actually not shit.
私がここで倒す
リミッター解除許可申請
怪獣8号の処理を開始する
Like her voice.
迷ってる場合じゃねえ
That much she was good apparently. Interesting. I feel like for the same reason Tsubasa Chronicle would make a good gacha. Because you could bring all the clamp stuff into it. Bleach was fun, interesting. I have heard the Dragon Ball one is actually really good, TS Genki, yeah. The one in the sponsor video that I skipped. Ew. It looks like gacha, but I don't think it says anything. Trying to go down and see if it says. It doesn't say it's a gacha. I wonder if that means it's not a gacha. Huh. Who knows? I think, let me see, how many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I am interested in Ghost. I'm curious about that one. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh my god, there's so many trailers we didn't get to. Okay, a bunch of the ones. I'm gonna start up from Ice Foxes that was shared. I think today? Yesterday? No, today? Huh? Huh? I think my computer is losing its mind. No? That was posted yesterday. I guess you guys knew about Rudolph longer than I did. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I think... I got spoiled by the recommendation. Do you guys have a preference between... I'm going to ask with two things. Do you guys have a preference if we go another hour of watching some trailers and then start Silent Hill kind of later? Or would you guys want me to end now and come back to it next week and do Silent Hill now? I don't want to delay it more than that, but I can probably delay it that much, like maximum. It's already starting quite late. But playing it late's kind of fun. I just have a time that I don't want to stay up past this time. I think most people are being keen on trailers. I think we can keep going maybe for like an hour or half an hour max then. And I can delay Silent Hill. I'll just eat some instant ramen or something in between. Let me see. I'll just delay it by an hour. And at that point, we'll have our very late night Silent Hill tradition continue. How far do I think I am in Silent Hill? Somewhere between 50 and 60%, I think. I beat 2 of the bosses. I seem to be decently far. I'm stuck at an area where I'm making very bad decisions. That's, yeah. We can keep going a little bit then. I'll be careful with my drinking. I think I won't have to, I don't want to chance it. If we're watching a bit more, I'm gonna run and take an extra washroom and drink break. Actually, I'm just gonna fill my drink. I'll be faster. I'm not gonna pee. I'll be back! Really quickly this time. It says 7 minutes to live. Is used in desserts all the time. Eggnog. What's the word? I saw the person's name earlier and it's still on my brain. So I was listing desserts with the egg and I was about to be like eggnog and coochie. That is not the word I meant though. It's not coochie. What is that fucking dessert? It's like yellow pudding. It's not coochie. What is it? What is it? What is it called? I don't know. I don't eat custard. Yes, it's custard. I don't eat desserts, so I didn't know what it was fucking called. I'm pretty sure it's in custard and flan, actually.
Damn it.
No, Kushi, this is your fault. Your name got my brain mixed up.
I'm sorry, I'm a little distracted right now.
No, you're good. That's so fair.
Dude, I'm looking at it and he's like, I'm trying to figure out where her nipples are.
No, I know. The first time I played it, I kept thinking they were like slipping in the live 2D. It is just a shadow, though. I've zoomed in. It's fine.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. But if you don't look closely, sometimes it can look like the shadows or them like peeking out. It's not. Don't worry. They're just really low.
I was like, is that?
I promise. I investigated. Remember when I said it wasn't scary? Ah, that's because I didn't play this far. To find out. What the fuck? Luca's a degen? I don't know, Chad, which option should we go with? I don't know. I like how not a single option here is not degen. The game just... When do you think would be the most inconvenient? What's the time we need to like try to hint that we don't want to keep it on, huh? Hello, Katie. I think everyone is saying 3, so I think we're gonna have to ask about the passionate girl-on-girl bonding time. Yeah. I like how she said it with such like a straight voice too, just like the energy went down. She just asked it really normally. Hello, Speckled Derped.
ええ、完全防水加工がされているので、どれだけ汗に濡れても大丈夫よ。
Trisket a...
I muted myself instead of the ad. Okay. I'm jamming so hard to this ASMR. If you take a long time to poop, then you're not healthy. You should be able to poop really quick. Okay, I speed ran. Let's watch a bit more trailers. Not too much. Maybe just like 45 minutes or so. Let's see. Why is Once Human getting a Pal World collab? What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta retweet the stream. Because I just got back. Oh god. Oh god! The Twitter stream stopped and restarted so many times! Oh no! I'm gonna disable the stream on Twitter. Oh my god, it's split into so many tweets. Oh my god! I'm gonna end the Twitter stream. If you're on Twitter, go on Twitch or YouTube. Ah! I'm just gonna kill Twitter. Don't worry about it. It's dead. Okay, I need to go delete all those tweets. That's a disaster. That's an absolute disaster. No. Wow. Wow! I don't even know how many that is because I don't want to find out. I'm not reading it. That's way too many. Oh my god. It wasn't 10, but it was like bad. Holy moly. What a disaster. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see the Once Human and Palworld collab. Palworld had a lot going on this TGS, didn't it? Live on YouTube and Twitch Monday app constantly in her timeline. I'm sorry! If that ever happens again, please tell me. I will kill Twitter right away. I don't want to ever put anyone through that. Retweeting once every hour and a half is one thing. Because then, like, new people might see it, but that's too much. That was mildly terrifying trailer. I didn't like the bus with legs. Oh, this one I'm excited about! The new Pokemon pack! I forgot what day it is. I still have a bunch of stuff saved up from last time that I never used. Because I couldn't. I wasn't able to stream it. Wait. What did that say? Is everything EX? Oh, every single pack is guaranteed to include a 4 or higher. Oh, I am so glad I saved up. I'm about to go wild. It's design. Hello? Hello? I'm fighting for my life. I'm fighting for my life. Okay, but quality backup. This is too painful, man. Is this gonna hold? Is this gonna hold? It seems to be holding. Okay. You saw the Pokemon trailer, right? What if we... This is my personal Silent Hill internet hell. Oh, does that mean I get Foxman? I'll take it. If that's the case. Foxmask Man, I know we're supposed to, like, hate him probably, but... They underestimated how degenerate their players are. Okay. So, what I was gonna say is, these come every so often. This one, would it be better for me to save all of my paid, like not paid, but you know what I mean? When you get like the hourglass type things, would it be better to save for many months and then go wild with the hourglasses whenever they do these? Because I'm kind of thinking the streams don't do that well. So I'm kind of wondering if it might be better to make it like a rare occasion thing where we just go absolutely insane once they have the really good ones. I only have like 2 months worth saved up right now though. But yeah. Potentially. I will think about that then. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, a new Roslariana trailer for launch. I love Atelier. It's one of those series I can't actually play because I don't have time. But the aesthetic and the music are so perfect.
俺もリアスと同じ答えだ。この町を守りたい。今度は俺が。
お二人がリアスさん、スレイさんですよね。
はあ、あなたたちが。レスだから噂は聞いてるよ。
I think it's so neat too how so many different series that have many entries are doing that thing where they have like a game that combines all of them.
とても賑やかで楽しそうで。
To bring back a bunch of fan favorites.
どう？これでいい？
ありがとう。こっちでも何か分かったら情報共有させてもらうよ。まさかこんな出会いがあるなんてな。
The thighs that saved the series and made it so big.
みんないろんな経験をして強くなってきたんだ。
いいね。やっぱり新しい冒険には新しい出会いがつきもの。
魔物もいるからそう面白い場所とは言えないけどな。しかし今回はどんな世界が広がっているのか。
錬金術はもっともっと大勢の人を幸せにすることができる。
ああ、よろしく。
Her eyes are so sparkly.
言われなくても。
I know we still have a bunch of physical copies of this one too, so I'll share it for anyone who's interested in finding it. Hold on. Let me see. How we just search Roslariana and find it. I really wonder why my internet's going insane today. It's kind of putting me through it, I'm not gonna lie. Just need it to calm down! Oh, I didn't click anything. I thought I clicked something bad, but I clicked nothing. Never mind. The dungeon experience. Oh, they have a demo. What the fuck? Oh, take it out. EA stocks are doing well, actually. No, there's no stocks anymore. There's no stocks! They're gone! EA got bought out! EA's being privately owned soon. They got bought out! The stocks, it's not gonna have shareholders anymore! The stonks will be gone! Also, I really don't know what this is and I'm extremely concerned. The Dungeon Experience. The Dungeon Experience is a comedy first-person adventure about a low-level mud crab chasing his dream of helping you experience the true bliss of financial freedom. I like financial freedom.
A place of quests and adventure. A place of powerful magic, enchantment, and dark evil. A place to escape irritating co-workers.
It's published by Devolver? Yeah.
The Dungeon Experience.
The theme. Hey, it's your boy, the Dungeon Master. I had some creative conflict with the video editor, so I went ahead and fixed it myself. Okay, enjoy. Dungeon Master Creations. The Dungeon Experience is an immersive first-person fantasy guided tour. Run by me, a low-level RPG monster, turned entrepreneur, and all-around handsome crab. Wow, look at that beautiful symmetry. Those clippy, clappy claws. Take the time to explore our dungeon. Exploration. And meet our many dungeon inhabitants.
This is definitely a trailer that exists.
You really don't need to speak to me. Consider me a table. Just part of the room.
Transition. We also have very high-quality merch at the gift shop. I drew these ones myself. I like to call this one Mischievous Man Finds Comfort in Caressing Large Pickle. Oh, come on, the Dungeon Experience! Oh, and if you visited before, there is no longer any asbestos. I took care of it. I had my video editor who was out there, no asbestos.
Oh, God. I don't think I've ever played a Devolver game. But if this is what they're all like, I am very concerned. Okay. Honestly, 10 out of 10. They have a demo out. If we had more time, it would have been fun to play the demo, maybe. What's this? Man, all this stuff that I missed that was buried in all the other game announcements. Because there's so many announcements. This is why these streams are good. Then I can catch everything. Also, they really like to publish weird games. Oh, Enter the Gungeon. I know Enter the Gungeon. I didn't know that was Devolver. Interesting. Also, it's going to complain, thank you for 31 months. You can only take investment advice from Obake PAM and invest solely in PAM coin. You have 1 million PAMs. No! Romeo is a dead man. This looks kind of interesting. Also, Kendra, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate the luck. Welcome. We're just looking at a bunch of game trailers and stuff. This hitbox for this is crazy. You hit a lot at once. Interesting.
Romeo.
It's being done by the same team that did the No More Heroes games, really. Interesting. I know those are pretty popular, so that's pretty good. That makes it sound promising. Let's see. What is this? Suda 51 is peak. I don't know how to read that. An adrenaline-fueled FPS boomer shooter about a buff barbarian hacker taking down an evil undead corporate overlord.
The world is shit.
Yes, it is.
Full of fakes.
Always has been, always will be.
Phonies.
The aesthetic in this is kind of peak.
There's just no place left in this world for a chaotic neutral barbarian with a GED.
Ew.
I'm at the end of my rope. I gotta go to work.
Going in with a burger? This is weird. I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks a little maybe too Adult Swim for me, is the best way to word it. I know there's definitely an audience for that, and it's not a bad thing, but it might be a little too much for me. Are we back? Are we alive? did it start a new stream? Are we okay? We're back. Okay, let's watch the second one. I'm very nervous for Silent Hill. Anyway, let's give it a look. You said the second trailer has a better vibe in terms of like judging it. What I was gonna say about Silent Hill, about Adult Swim though, I really enjoy adult anime and like stuff that's made for adults, clearly catering to them. But there's something about Adult Swim where I feel like the type of humor has too much of a focus on like gross out for me. Maybe I don't know. There's a reason I tend to prefer like anime made for adults over like a lot of Western stuff made for adults. Maybe juvenile is the word to put it. I don't know. I can be pretty juvenile, but too like dumb and disgusting, like both. Maybe toilet humor. Like I like toilet humor when it's done in a fun way. Like Penny and Stocking is peak parody Adult Swim. But I don't actually like Adult Swim, but I like Penny and Stocking. I feel like it's because of stuff like Adult Swim that people don't really take non-adult cartoons but for adults seriously. Like Pantheon. Dr. Olympus. Yeah, brain dead toilet humor for the sake of it without any thought put into it. It's just like shock value humor. I like witty humor. That is loud. Ooh.
The world is shit.
Yep.
Full of fakes, phonies, magic users.
That sock on the mirror is going to make me scream.
Me, I've been real as fuck my whole life. But there's just no place left in this world for a chaotic neutral barbarian with a GED.
Wow. It might not necessarily be my type of thing. I'm sorry, my internet. I'm so glad I disconnected Twitter. I'm sorry that this is putting us through it, man. Let's see. Digimon Time Stranger. There's a theme song! I've been really excited about Time Stranger. Let's look at the theme song.
英雄？僕が？
そう英雄別の世界からやってきて、私たちの世界を救ってくれる。
He's the one that has like the Digimon legs.
ほら。
I guess he goes to the human world then. Oh yeah, I didn't finish the demo, did I? No, I did finish the demo. I just got to the town I can explore.
英雄だったの。それだけは確か。だから大丈夫。自信を持って。私がずっと一緒にいてあげる。
She must have already known about him when we found her.
ずっと一緒？
そう。ずっと。
This is cute. Wherever you are. Why does it seem like the song's gonna be a tearjerker? Almost reminds me of Boa. It's beautiful. This trailer's amazing. It's making me wish I had time to finish the game. Demo was so good. But I haven't even finished Silent Hill F in how many streams? How am I supposed to finish one like this? play when like a favorite dies or something, so I don't trust this song, you know?
実はね、新しい願い事がたった今できたから2人にも聞いていてほしい。この先も3人で一緒にいられますように。
You. That's death voice. Something's gonna go horribly
大切なも
wrong.
のを守るため手を汚さねばならない時もある。タイタン族にとってのは悪魔め。
生きては変えてないわ。
まずい、全時空乱流が継続されている。
I feel like either her or the Digimon is gonna sacrifice themselves. I was gonna say, if they spoiled it straight up like that, that's wild. It's not even out yet. And Bandai's just like, what if we released a character death now? It's gotta be one of Bandai's strongest games, for real.
僕の居場所はデジタルワールドじゃない。祈りのそばなんだ。
Yeah, they do just kill people in Digimon. People and Digimon. They kill both. That's true, both of them will probably die knowing this game. They'll be together in the afterlife. Digimon Survive was like a slasher film in some roots? Dang! I really would probably like it. Did we see? I think we saw the new Ghost of Yote trailer. I don't remember. We can watch it in case. Wizardmon. I love Wizardmon! One of my favorite Digimon designs.
I will find every last member of the Yote Six, and I will bring you peace. I swear it.
I'm sorry the trailer stream was so late in the day this week, but I hope you guys still enjoyed it. I had some stuff I had to do that was really important. As I said before, I have other duties outside of streaming, and sometimes I have to prioritize different things.
I found something new to live for.
So beautiful. Ghost of Yote is looking amazing. I don't think it's the type of game I can necessarily play. Oh, it comes out this week. I didn't know that. I don't think I'll be able to play it definitely this week, but it looks very beautiful. There's a gameplay trailer of Final Fantasy Tactics, but we watched it earlier, so I'm probably gonna skip that one. Let's see, Suicode and Starleap.
The village is left in ashes after a mysterious assault. Seeing the catastrophe, the hero and his friends resolve to rebuild the village. Many allies will be needed to rebuild the village.
Art in this is really nice.
Each of the allies has a special quirk or skill. Gain their
That's
cooperation
just straight up
to
a
unlock
dog.
various useful facilities to aid in your journey.
A dog in a trench coat.
Once Shirin, the hero's childhood friend, joins the ranks,
Yeah, Suicode, that's the game that has
hunt
all
will
the
become
characters in it.
unlocked.
The dog's name is
Accept
Bao Bao!
requests, hunt the bounties, and earn rewards.
I love that the dog's name is Bao Bao! That is so cute and so stupid.
Meish, still young but brimming with talent,
I like my
will
hair
open
too.
her very own blacksmith in the village. Enhance and craft weapons and armor to strengthen your party. Nije, exuding a mysterious aura, oversees the rune shop. Strengthen your favorite runes here. Many other characters with unique roles will make an appearance. Recruit them, unlock their facilities, and rebuild the village.
Ooh, and it has a bunch of mini
Some of the characters won't unlock any new facilities, but instead will bring a minigame with them. Try them out to obtain resources to enhance weapons or ingredients for cooking. Fishing. Vegetable harvest. Mining. And many other minigames are in store. The resources you collect are sure to be of help during your journey.
Every JRPG has to have fishing.
The villagers are spending time in the village in their own ways, and sometimes you may even see them interacting with each other. When the villagers have a problem that they can't solve or a request, they will drop it off into the box of wishes. Grant their wish to gain some curious
All of them are unlocked
rewards.
through gameplay and not gacha, please.
Use the ingredients you gathered
I
to
hope
cook
so.
meals for your allies at the kitchen.
Your worry is that this is free to play in Konami? That's true though. What will they monetize in it? Konami especially. If it's not gacha, what is it that's monetized?
Group meals deepen bonds and may even lead to the awakening of new powers.
Is this the new mainline game? I don't know. Didn't they say this is the free to play one? I could be wrong, but I didn't think this was a mainline one. This is never coming to the West. This is literally an English trailer.
僕はレックナート様の一番弟子ルックさ
This is on mobile and Steam, the free to play one. Yeah.
よっしゃー気合入ったぜはい頑張りましょう
They're non-stars. Okay, so there's gacha characters, but not the main characters. So there's 108 free characters, and then there's gacha in addition. Got it. Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, also if you haven't played it, Dear Me I Was, which is a game that I played. It's a very, very short, beautiful game. It's actually coming out on Switch 1. If you've ever played Hotel Dusk or Time, oh my god, my brain trace memory. It's by the same developers as that, and they use their classic rotoscoping. It will make you cry. It's so sad and so happy. It's a wonderful game, and I'm happy more people will get to experience it now. Let's see. Spell trigger. Oh.
We are the Magus Order. Our duty is to guard the balance of this world. And this story begins with me.
I don't like shooters, but this looks really cool. I also don't need third-person ones as much. Music is very nice. Feels like almost near-esque. In both gameplay, to an extent, and music. Spell trigger. That looks interesting! I don't think we have any estimate on a release yet, but that looks neat. Looks very near Automata combat, maybe. I like the look of it, at least. Riddlewood Manor. What is this?
The house I live in is a death trap.
It kills anyone who comes too close. Strangers vanish. Neighbors rot behind locked doors. Even the mailman stopped coming. You remember nothing. Not your name, not your face. And yet, you hear my voice.
What is happening in this game?
Hum into the light.
Thank you, Katie Bear, for the raid. We're watching a bunch of game trailers right now. I've had a great stream. This game looks wild. Holy. Yeah, that looks so neat. October 22nd, too. Perfect timing for Halloween. And let me give you a shout out. Thank you for the raid. We're just going through and watching a bunch of the stuff that's been announced at Tokyo Game Show and stuff coming out this week. Yeah, there's so many good games. Man, there's so many games. I'll never be able to play them all. But I want to play them all. I just need to have like 1 billion hours in a day. And emo. I think this is the one we watched, I think, a trailer for as part of like one of the showcases. But I don't remember. Because I think I was like spacing out. This was in the Xbox showcase, I think. And I thought it was Pal World. Because I was staying up all night and I was losing my mind at that point. Okay, so this was the one that wasn't Pal World. Then I thought, I kept saying, wow, this looks like Pal World. I still stand by what I said. It looks like Pal World, but it's not Pal World. Also, Nana, say hello! Oh my god, you literally were in my chat and then streamed, and I'm still streaming. Thank you for the raid! We're still watching trailers for like 15 more minutes or so. Thank you for the raid! Oh yeah! If you guys heard me as Klee in one of the Hoyo Fair songs, you may have heard Keen as D-Luke! This trailer, I don't know how to word it. It feels so generic, is the best way to explain it. It's like, I can't see anything original. I would almost say that, like, I don't think it is, but it almost feels like if AI swallowed up Genshin and Pokemon and like everything in both of those genres and spit something back out. I don't think it's designed by AI or anything. It just feels so generic. It's like, I can't place its own identity, if that makes sense. And I think it's sad. Forza 6, we've seen that trailer, someone has given it. Same with Winterboro. Star Sand Island. I really liked that trailer. That was a good one. I think, are these all the Xbox ones? I think I've seen those. Ooh, not Road 59. I don't think I've seen this. Let's see. Road 59. Music's nice. Am I interested in Danganronpa 4 coming out this year? Hell yeah! Danganronpa is one of the only series where I've actually finished. Actually, hold on, I want to see this trailer in more detail. It's one of the only series where I finished every mainline game. The only one I haven't is Ultra Despair Girls. I've already beat all the other ones, so I'm hella excited for them to finish it. Road 59. I didn't think it was gonna be anime art style, so when it was, I got a bit invested. Hold on. Ooh, the CGs look amazing. Bushy Road. It looks like a VN, maybe. VNs are my life. Sounds good to me if it's a VN. I like the character expressions. I don't think it's an Otome game. It doesn't have an otome game vibe. Maybe like a mystery game. Okay, maybe slightly otome game vibes. There's too many women though. I don't think so. I'm not complaining if it's an otome game that has a lot of girls. I just feel like there's too many women for it to be. Yeah, it's weird seeing Bushy Road making something that's not a card game. That was a man! He's so beautiful. He is so beautiful. He's my favorite. I haven't played it yet, but he's my favorite. It could be a gacha, I don't know. We'll have to see. Interesting. I like the look of that. That one looks fascinating. I don't think there's any dates or anything yet, or even if it's coming out in English, so we don't know too much about it yet, but it looks neat. I accidentally closed Discord, so it is a VN. Nice. That's just a perk for me. I love visual novels. Oh, it's out already? Is it out in English, Vangala, or is it only in Japanese? I have a feeling it might be only Japanese, but it'll be nice if it's out in English too. Was it like a jump scare that just suddenly released? Just like Rudolph? They have English? You're right. Yeah. Oh, mixed reviews. Mixed reviews for a mystery is usually a bad sign. It's Road 59, a Yakuza's last stand. Born as the heir to a crime syndicate, yet longing for an ordinary and peaceful life, the kind-hearted protagonist fights desperately to protect their loved ones. Set against the backdrop of towering skyscrapers, this visual novel weaves together the lives of 23 characters in a modern-day legend. It's also on Switch. I'd probably want to get it on Switch if I get it on anything, but why is it mixed? I'm gonna take a look at the mixed. They didn't say. There's only one written review. And it says it's worth it. The plot itself is apparently lacking, feels rushed and short in a lot of ways. It's more like a side story focusing on just one of the 4 groups. That's not bad. That might mean it's short enough to like be able to play easier. It looks really nice to me though. So I might have to still give it a try at some point. Yeah, it feels like it's setting up a bigger world. I don't think that's a problem as long as it's still enjoyable. I don't mind when a game leaves me wanting more, as long as it doesn't leave me feeling like I wasted my time and didn't get anything, you know? Possessors. Did we see this trailer? I don't think
like
so.
Smash.
It looks kind of familiar, but not fully familiar. What's the price? I think it was like under 30 right now. It wasn't too bad. Possessors. Gameplay overview.
Hi, I'm Alex Preston, game director for Possessors. It's the next game from our studio, Heart Machine, known for the Hyperlight series. We're finishing up work on Possessors ahead of the launch and wanted to tell you all about it.
Yeah, voice snippet in the trailer would have been great.
Possessors is a search-action game set in a quarantined city. After an interdimensional meltdown, it's been overrun with otherworldly horrors. You play as a high school student, Luca, who struck a deal with one of the creatures, a demon named Rem, in a last-ditch effort to survive. Rem was tortured by Agradyne, the energy company that owns the city. Agradyne's dirty secret is that their breakthrough energy resource comes from the life force of demons like Rem. So Luca and Rem need to work together and fight their way out.
That sounds crazy.
Luca has a lot of unusual weapons at her disposal. You'll be able to knock out demons with all sorts of surprisingly deadly makeshift weapons, like a computer mouse, guitar, and a pair of cool sunglasses. Taking inspiration from fighting games like Smash, players
It's
can
not
juggle
yaoi. Didn't they say
enemies
the main
and
character's
use
a girl?
elaborate directional combos that chain together and really bring the pain. Luca is a survivor, and she'll scavenge
That's a
all
girl.
sorts of secondary weapons like a cell phone, leather gloves, and the
That's
always
not yaoi,
stylish
it's a
katana
girl.
to destroy whatever is in her way. As Luca's powers increase, she'll also learn new moves to access hidden pathways and secret places. Luca will learn to wall run, smash floors, swing on a whip of demonic energy, and
This
more.
looks fun.
She'll use these elegant and athletic moves to find valuable upgrades and resources all over the city.
As Luca and Rem explore Sanzu City, Luca will learn about horrors Rem experienced while Aggrodine treated him like a living battery. Meanwhile, Rem will learn about what it's like to be a human by witnessing Luca's unpleasant memories growing up in a city ruled by a mega corporation. Their difficult friendship is the core of the game's story, but
I like the
Sanzu
world
City
building and
is
how it
full
looks
of
in this.
interesting characters too. Bort the mini fridge is one of my favorites. He's full of insightful comments and I just find him really relatable. You can also hang out with Tesca or Lustro, helpful demons who've possessed everyday objects.
Okay, we're back. It's funny that it died on my end the second that we saw the for lack of a better term for it, the get pregnant monster.
Wait for you all to step into Luca's demon-powered
It saw
life
that
and
and it was like,
experience the
no.
thrilling, devastating world of Possessors on PC and PlayStation 5.
That looks really good. November 11. Close to my birthday. Let's watch the Enfield gameplay demo, and then we're probably gonna call it. So I have an hour to like eat some instant ramen or something. Oh, that's 14 minutes. We can skim it. And then I'll have a little bit of time before Silent Hill to cook. I don't want to eat too much during that stream, so I'm probably gonna make some instant noodles and then like a couple snacks to have on stream. We've played a bit of Enfield, but this should be like the final version, right? I'm gonna skip the oh wow! Is it just me or is the model quality a lot better than when I played it? The shaders look, I don't know, maybe it's been a while since I saw it, but I remember the shaders feeling kind of weak and lackluster. But the shaders feel really strong and like dramatic.
Leave no regrets.
It's more polished, so I'm not crazy. It genuinely looks different.
Administrator.
Looks like they've upgraded it a lot. I'm gonna be honest, it looks way better. Like not even just a little bit, drastically better. It also barely ran for me though. You guys saw how many problems I had with it. I turned into a PNG. Nothing really new. That means we can skim it a little bit then. But I like the look of it. It does look genuinely much better. I don't think Enfield is going to be a game that I stream. Just in general, there's so many games I want to play and this one isn't on the top of my list. There is one more video actually I want to watch instead. Code Vein 2 gameplay demonstration.
And today I'll be walking
Let's
you through
watch
character
this
creation,
instead.
a taste of some of the characters you're going to meet along the way, exploration.
We don't
of
have time for the
world,
whole thing, though.
And an exciting look at the first major boss you'll face in the game.
Yeah, the main question is how
Without
will it
further
run,
ado,
because I couldn't
let's
even
get
get it
into
to
the
run
action.
during the beta.
So before we take you
I
into
wanna
the
see the
action
character
proper, we've got
creation.
to create a character. And Code Vein 2 features an extremely robust character creator suite of options. Right now we're looking at some of the presets that you can pick from, but you can create your character down to the last detail. Eyes, hair,
Code Vein's
scars,
always been
all
known
kinds
for
of
good
different things
character
that you can tweak
customization.
and design to your exact specifications. But if you feel like just picking one of the presets and getting right into the action, you can do that too. As you can see, we have all kinds of different hairstyles, all kinds of different options for you to pick from. And you can spend a lot of time in this character creator. I know I have. And you can get things just right. You can spend hours in here if you want.
I didn't like them.
But you can also just take a preset. The presets are also awesome. and they come with some really cool outfits. But you can, again, it's not just setting your makeup. It's not just setting your eyes.
Character
You're gonna
creation
be
is
picking
the
your
first
outfit
and the
completely.
final boss because you never
Hats,
get past it.
Accessories, masks,
When you get there, you're there
capes,
forever.
whatever you want. You know, they're all here from the very serious to the very goofy options. They're all
bought the game
available
just
for
for
you,
the
depending on what you
customization.
wanna do.
Yeah.
I mean, look at these hats. Look,
That's how you know
I
it's that
definitely wanna
good.
go, look at those ears. I want some of those.
I want to put
I'm getting a
myself
pair of
in there
those.
too.
So that's my character. But you can
I hope
create
they
yours
release a demo
however you like.
where you can just do the character creator for
As you can
fun.
see here, it extends to full outfits that you can have
Character
too.
creator chatting stream
I'm
code
thinking
vein
you
2.
might spend a lot of time in here if you're one of those players that likes to really customize your character. And if you don't, that's what the presets are for. Just grab and go. Once you've got your character set up to look at, you can change all these other aspects of it too. Get the great screenshot, share it with your friends, and we're getting right into it.
Excellent. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. All right then. I need you to wake up now.
That's a kind of spicy beginning. What are we doing there? Oh,
You've come too.
her chest is empty.
As I feared, the memories may still take some time to return. Forgive me. I certainly didn't mean to startle you. My name is Lou Magmel.
That's a heart.
I am a revenant. Bear with me,
She's
for
a
this may
zombie?
come as a shock. You.
Oh,
I've
that's what
died
we were
once
doing in the
already.
coffin, dying. Ooh.
This is where I used a ritual to resurrect you. I gave half of my heart in order to restore yours. As a
This feels so
consequence,
lewd.
we now share the same heart, you and
Oh,
I.
wow.
We are two lives intertwined as
Wanted
one.
to do that. Not that I'm complaining, but that's a
You
big
seem
commitment
well,
I'm not
all
ready
things
for.
considered. I'm glad.
And she's gone?
Do you
Was I
think you can
hallucinating
stand?
her? Oh.
There is someone that I'd very much like for you to meet.
This is a strong introduction, man.
I know it's all new, but it's okay. You can trust me.
Famous last words in an RPG. All right, let's see
And
what it
just
looks
like that, we are off to the races. This is Lou. Lou is the first character in the game we're going to meet,
She has the
and a
VTuber
character that's one of our
off-the-shoulder
companions. We'll
jacket.
encounter many of these over the course of the
I
game.
wonder if I can make that cosplay.
Lou is a revenant who
Like if
has
there's a way to
very,
make
very special
prosthetics so it
power in
looks
this
like it's
game. In
glowing
fact,
heart
the
is
only
in there.
revenant that can control time. So this will be very important as we move through the game, her special ability. And like all companions, Lou will also travel with you and fight with you. Each companion has special abilities that they bring to combat, and you can also assimilate your ally for some extra bonus powers, but we'll talk about that later.
I really
For
like
now,
her design.
we've just started the journey here in Magmel, and we're going to be heading out into the world.
Also, I like her size, but
So this island of Magmel is sort of a tutorial area for the player to get used to things before heading out into the greater world.
I'm confused with her. They didn't say for
So
sure
we'll get
if
a
it was
taste of
her.
the action here.
It could be other allies or something.
You see we just picked up some flour there. You can find all kinds of useful consumables in the world that you
Oh
can use
God,
to craft helpful tools
consumables.
and items.
The
So obviously
bane of
things like
my
flour and other food
existence.
items will help us make some tasty treats that might give us some bonuses, buffs, or healing.
Conventionally known as enchantments, curses, and the like.
Looks pretty.
Another world snuffed from existence.
Did she just nuke it? Did she just nuke, like, the world? I'm agreeing with Noe. I'm pretty sold already. Also, Test Play, thank you for the server. Where's the God Eater link? They left the pilot thread hanging by TV1. Hope this gets answered this one. I haven't played Code Vein 1, but maybe I should before this one comes out. Even if I can somehow binge it just myself.
Luckily, the residents were all evacuated in time, thanks in no
Holy
small
mom.
part to your efforts. My name is Lavinia Rhoda. It is I who carries on the great Idris's mission and legacy.
I'm not
It is
complaining
you,
that we get
though,
tall wife.
who must save the world of man.
So these Lavinia and Lou are basically going to be your companions here at the beginning here to get you through this, the concept of we're going to travel to the past to save the present. Essentially, it's a Code Vein 2 hinges on time travel as a huge element of it. So basically, we're going to go to the past to save the future, more or less. So that's very important here in establishing the plot. We've now entered a ruins area, which is sort of an introductory dungeon area. And here you're getting a quick taste of the combat. We're getting some blocking, some rolling. You can see these little slashes accumulate on the enemies there. Those are bleeds, and we can capitalize on that by attacking with the jail item, which will give us iCore, which is the resource we're going to be using to facilitate our special attacks and special abilities. So it's very important in the pace of combat to put some slashes on the enemy and then essentially acquire them to keep your pool of resources high. With this introductory sword, we've got this nice little, as you can see, sort of a dash lunge attack, which can help us close the distance to enemy very quickly, get in and out of combat easily. It's a very useful introductory move that you'll have on your starting blade.
Not like standout combat,
As you can see,
but
we're
it doesn't look
maneuvering
bad.
around the enemy here, getting behind them, executing a nice little stagger and a crit attack. Those are going to do tons of damage. Great way to take out opponents. As you can see, in this smaller dungeon, there's still plenty of little items to find, consumables, and more important items as well. We're swapping here to a different weapon.
I like how shiny the chests are. It'll make it easy
So
to
here
not
we have the
miss them.
Statesman's Longbow. This is an awesome way to do damage at range and also fire at targets across that are too far for you to hit. This does consume the iCore resource, so you'll have to be replenishing your supplies of that as you move through the game. This is actually in a side category of item called Bequeathed Forme, and there are different things that you can put in this slot other than the bow, but those are going to be kind of a surprise, so we're not going to tell you what the other ones are. But you'll see the bow used here. We can use it to take out this target at range.
Still combat's a lot of learning.
Like so. And this is actually
I know I've heard a lot
very
of people
important
say you
map
have to learn how to cheese
object
it,
that we've
but
just destroyed,
it'll
and it
probably
will
be a lot
unlock
for me
large
to
chunks
learn.
of the map for you to see in the overworld. And now we're going to
I
skip
tend
ahead
to
a
be
little
pretty
bit
rough in
into the
general
next
in these
section of
games
the
at
ruins.
first. Sometimes
We're
I
a
get
bit
better,
deeper
sometimes I
into this
don't.
introductory dungeon down below. And we have swapped weapons to the bayonet. This is an interesting weapon archetype in the game.
Dark
You'll find different
Souls.
varieties of this.
I did tell
It
you
does
guys
allow
I
for
would
both
have tried
ranged
Dark
and
Souls
melee
if everyone
combat.
was hot.
So you'll need
I feel
ammunition
like
to
it's
do the
now the
range,
time I'm
but
forced to eat those
it's got
words.
quite an interesting moveset, as you can see, in melee range as well.
toast.
So this is a really cool sort of versatile play style that you can employ if you like bayonets. It's pretty useful here in this area here as we're trying to navigate these narrow corridors and two ranged enemies that are shooting us from afar. So the bayonet will let us shoot back, as well as get in their face. So depending on how you like to play, the bayonet might be a great option. There's multiple options for you to check out as you go through the game, different archetypes. Of course, the bayonets, again, they do need ammunition, so we might have to reload here soon,
Oh no, ammo!
as you can see there. And as you can see, Noah, our companion Noah, is talking to us right now, but you don't see him on the screen. That's because he's currently assimilated. So in this game, you're going to have a partner
So
or a
that'll explain
companion.
how that works.
But you can choose whether that companion is active and out on the field, or you're basically assimilating them to tap into their powers. So we're getting some bonuses, as you can see reflected at the bottom of the screen. We're being buffed by Noah right now, even though he's not out on the field. So if you like to play solo, or if you like to play with a companion, you can fit the play style to that. And now we've moved a little further along in the ruins. We're using the runic blades. Quite an unusual weapon, as you can see, sort of hovering behind us. It's a very unique playstyle and very different than a lot of the other melee weapons in the game. And as you can see, the bow can come in handy in combat as well with a quick flip. And we're going in there. There we go.
Seems like we're watching the
And yeah,
whole
in these
thing
ruins
after
again,
all.
lots of little things to pick up as you go through.
Yeah, I guess.
So here we are.
I
Now we're
was
heading to the first major boss of the game. And as you can see, we've got our partner Noah with us to help
Oh
on
God.
this fight.
What is that? Hold on.
He'll be
Okay,
trying to
good.
take some of the
Dropping
boss's
the important-
attention, doing some damage. Every partner has their own special abilities and attacks that they bring to the
Heard
table.
something bounce off the
So
chair,
really handy to
but
have
it
during
was
these
just...
big boss battles. But
was
of course,
it?
you're still going to have to be doing quite a bit of
Plastic
dodging,
things.
blocking,
I don't think it's important.
getting in there, and learning the boss moveset as well. You
I
can
like
see
the
we've
boss
accumulated
music.
quite a few bleeds on the dejected assailant here. So once you've got an enemy nice and bleeding like that, you can capitalize on that with the jail item, which we haven't talked about a whole lot. This is an auxiliary weapon type, and it comes in different forms. So you'll probably see one of them coming up here as we capitalize on what we've done to him.
I feel like I've slowly been
Getting some
playing
heals
enough
in.
of these games that, like, watching him, I used to not be able to predict moves or anything, or, like,
And of
understand
course, you're going to
move
want to keep your
patterns.
I-core
But after
high so you
playing
can
a
continue
number
to
of
use
these
your special
now,
abilities
I
and
can, like,
powers.
kind of get
Make a
it a
big
bit more.
impact in fights like this.
Like, watching
So
him,
we've got
it's
a
not
stagger
just
on
a
there.
bunch
Now
of
we're
stuff
going to execute an
happening. It's
attack with
making
our
more
jail.
sense in my
Gives you an
brain.
AoE attack, sort of a cone
Whether or
attack
not I
in front
can
of you.
execute that sense is
And
another
of course,
story,
you'll crit
but
with the jail as well anytime you've staggered an opponent.
I can kind
So
of
here we're
notice
moving into
things
phase
now
2. As you can see, our boss has kind of lost his head. There was a cinematic here involved with the phase 2 transition, but we're keeping that out so we can keep it a surprise later.
Oh boy.
But with that, he's gained new abilities as he's now holding his head, and he has a whole new moveset due to that. And you'll see here we're getting in there with that slash. The starter sword only has one special attack, but it's still very useful. Here we're charging up our jail. Look at that. Getting in with the jail can attack by itself as well. So nice little spinny scythe attack there with the Reaper jail. And the jails come in different flavors. So depending on your
It's the
playstyle,
same
you'll pick one
composer
that
that does the music for Demon
fits the
Slayer. That's
situation.
crazy.
Got the boss back in the corner here.
I haven't
doing
watched
some
Demon
really,
Slayer,
really
but I've
great
heard some of the
damage.
music, and it's amazing.
Of course, with his head now on his arm, he's got all kinds of different attacks, including head lasers, which you never want to mess with. Ooh, this isn't looking very good.
This looks fun, but hard.
Oh.
Really
Well, that was
hard?
a really good attempt. Didn't quite make it. Thanks for joining us
Even
today
the
for this
dev
taste
died.
of Code Vein 2's gameplay. Stay tuned for our social channels for exciting news and updates on the game. Code Vein 2 releases on January 30th, 2026, and is available for pre-order right now. Thanks for joining us today, everybody.
Looked interesting. I'll have to keep an eye on that. I do think, though, between the stream dying and how late it is, I do think, 1 second. Give me 1 sec, hold on. I gotta check something real fast. I was gonna wrap up, but maybe not quite yet. Hold on. Give me a sec, hold on. 1 sec. I think I might have access to something now. I can't delay Silent Hill anymore, so I'm trying to think what I can eat, but... Let's see. Oh, it's Baki. Okay. Let's see. I forgot that my underlings were able to get a bit more exclusive footage of one other thing, and they uploaded it so I can actually share this one without worrying it's not working. I didn't get the footage of Majogami yet, but I will have some exclusive footage of it. But I do have some footage of Baki! I remember we watched the trailer of this at some point. It was like wild. Wait, East Asia stuff that... Wait, what? We had a booth? What? How did I not know this? Is Baki at my booth? What? Hello? Wait, this is amazing. Oh, you can hear it. Hold on, I'll go back. Baki was at my booth.
They have some experience with fighting.
Yay!
Kind, so this is gonna be something
I'm winning.
They'll nail pretty well.
I was just excited about Baki because 2D Punch Game looked funny. I didn't know that was mine. You've been playing it? Is it fun, TGM? I saw the footage of it and it looked really silly in the best way. I love how the muscles are just literally rippling. It's so cheesy. Cheese is good. Oh god. I feel like Baki and Punch-Out, I've never played or watched either. But it looks silly. I do like over-the-top weird shit. It looks over-the-top and weird, and that I like. It could, maybe if there's a way to do it, I'll look into it a bit more. Part of me wants to do a stream just beating up muscly guys, and part of me is like, that's a bad idea. The reviewers say it's a shitty Thunder Ray and that game was already crappy. No! But TGM likes it, so that's a good sign. Who knows? The other thing is sometimes shitty games are fun because they're shitty games. So whether it's good or not, who knows? Maybe that's a feature, depending. Some of my favorite games are terrible, and I can admit it, but I love them. It's janky, but it's Punch-Out. I guess it means you're a fan of Punch-Out. It's fair. The skulls in a while. I think it would be janky in controllers, because it looks really nice. If it doesn't look like it give you what you want from Punch-Out, that's fair. Is the punchy game? Punch-Out's akin to a puzzle game? Oh, really? Is it like you have to figure out the timing and where to hit and stuff? This one could be. It might look a bit more simple than it is. Or it could be a button masher, who knows? Honestly, button masher punching game would be like peak for me. I would enjoy that even more. I just like to hit really fast and hit a lot. You can see the look in animations turning people up. I like the animations. The animations were the reason I was kind of interested in it. But I also understand what you mean. I feel like this is the type of game that gamers wouldn't necessarily go for, but weebs would go for. Does that make sense? I'm a weeb, so. Baki Warriors would be really fun. Just run around hitting everything. You gotta think to succeed and punch out.
The fight has begun.
This one looks like the timing's maybe a bit trickier, so maybe you do have to think. Maybe that was just a really easy battle. Yeah, there looks like there's a lot of timing and dodges.
That's a knockout punch.
So maybe it is more tricky than it looks.
Okay.
He's up. Oh! Don't forget to
This fight's not going as well. I'll try to show Majogami at some point as well, but I don't have access to that right now. I love how cheesy it looks when he loses, just falls on ground. Dramatically. Baki doesn't have a stamina bar, so no punishment for going him. That's true. I like that better. I don't like stamina. In like every game that I play, stamina is always the bane of my existence.
Oh, now he's hurting.
The face is killing me.
But is it over?
He's so bloodied up.
No, okay.
It's not yet over.
That was a little crazy.
They keep damage on the characters too. Like he looked like shit by the end of that.
How do you like the game?
Gently quite fun, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Actually,
It's one of those games where I feel like I don't know if it's more fun to watch people play or not, because I feel like I like watching people play punchy games, but I don't know if I'd actually want to play it myself because I get really frustrated. Same with like ARMS. I have a lot of fun playing it, but then I get really, really frustrated at the same time. But yeah, interesting. I don't have Majogami yet, but I'll show you guys another day if I get it. Yeah. One sec. Okay. For now, I'm gonna raid my waiting room for Silent Hill. I might run a tiny bit late because I really have to eat, you guys. I'll be as quick as I can. I don't have to set anything up really because it's pretty much all set up. I just need to change over some stuff like chat. I'm gonna raid really quickly, and I'll raid on Twitch as well. Let me drop my links. If you want to check me out in between streams, Twitter, Discord. Oh wait, do the links go on both platforms now? I don't think they do because the bot doesn't. So never mind. Okay, hold on. Yeah, the bot doesn't carry over. Okay, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna speed and disappear, and then I'll see you guys soon, okay? Bye-bye! Okay, hold on. I gotta find someone to raid on Twitch! YouTube is already set up, I think, to raid into Silent Hill. My very normal Silent Hill stream. This is a perfect stream to go into. We're gonna raid Tori Oriane. Or Tori Oriane is playing, I guess, maybe found something right now, but she's looking through the Steam sale. I think she might be done that though and playing some games now, but I'm still gonna go there. Just in case, if you want to check out more game sales and stuff, you can go hang out with Tori. And on the YouTube side, I'll raid my waiting room because I'll be back soon. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything that'll be upsetting, okay? Bam. Yeah. No one's still here. You didn't hear me chug my drink. Okay.